actually, wait, no, hang on. YouTube Studio. Go to here. Live. Actions, Fool's Gold, and that. Save. And adjust this, change this. The one downside about the whole... I say the one downside. It's a downside. I not exactly a huge fan of it, but understand there's got to be some limitations for some things. But anywho. There we go. Right. Perfect. If I'm not mistaken, I think the thing will ping up saying, "You're streaming!" And then I'll be able to do stuff. There you go. Okay. I do believe we are live. So yes, hello. Hello, 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 hello. And welcome to our 8th episode in Icarus. Yes, we have been busy. And I've also been playing a decent amount of it whilst I was out of recording. But regardless, we are back. And today's episode is focusing on the completion of missions. I know, a scary thing considering our current track of progress. But still, in the last episode, we did a bunch of mining, gathering up of the tools and everything, which I think has been rather useful, as we've been able to expand a few things here and there. I cannot, for the life of me, remember... Well, to be fair, I haven't. I need to probably watch the last episode at some point at the end, just to see what has changed. But no. So, yes, we are back, and we are having some fun today on La Icarus. And as said, the plan for today is primarily focused on completing missions. Now, we're going to be focusing on missions that I can complete relatively quickly. That's completing stuff like... I did go to sleep before I left the menu, but... the game's like, ah, shit, yeah. Right, so, today's plan, as said, is we're going to hop into the... Oh, shit. We're going to hop over and complete a number of missions. Primarily the ones where we just go over to A and kill X and then do whatever, which is the effective plan. So I've done a little bit of tinkering. So I've now fully upgraded the contact device to be, well, effectively the contact device allows us to access all of the missions now on Olympus, which is fine. We also have the ability to encounter the different bosses. Now, we're not going to do anything with the campaign bosses at this moment in time until whatever. So, essentially, we are still doing... Yes, we've got Sandworm, Black Wolf, and Hammerhead. No thanks for that. No thanks for that. I'm kind of dreading it. But anyway, so we are going to be dealing with the bosses, but obviously after we've completed. I don't know if I'm gonna... I'm still undecided on certain things, but I am probably leaning a little bit into maybe doing some of the stuff on... I don't know. I'm undecided. There are certain bosses that have really useful bits of equipment that I'm not going to be able to use until I've defeated the boss in the Prometheus area, and I'm worried that in certain parts of the later areas we won't be able to be of benefit to the frozen zones. But at this point, it's like, is what it is. Anyway, so we are going to get started on our operation. So, going back to the past, We do have missions that would probably be very useful. Accumulation, I'm very much not looking forward to. This one would be cool, but we need to build that first. We do have the cultivation, but I'm not too fussed about them at the moment. This one does allow us the ability to do deep vein, but that's fine. I've completed that one. This one is, I believe, just...
They've been noticing your work and
yeah.
want to take advantage of new territory. If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drop zones. Open the place wide up. You got this?
Yeah, we'll do this.
But they need help, even out here. They want scans of the region. Terrain data so they can open up new drop zones and get prospectors into the area. Sites are on your map. So grab a radar and get going.
Right, we've got the radar over yonder. Oh, is it dropped right next to us? Oh, happy days. Right, okay. Let's see what the crack is with this. We need to go, yeah, up here. It's definitely not the Fate of Heart. And I believe we will need to have some pillars to manage the... Yeah, I think some of the... oh, yeah, I'll take a couple half pieces. Actually, I might take... yeah, I'll take some of the half pieces. It's fine. The reason why I'm taking some half pieces... ah, cool. Just grab all of these. Just so we can plot those in with that lot. So we can have charcoal. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of farming here and there. So I've been utilizing resources and gathering up certain things. I don't know if I've actually... I don't think I had this here previously. But if not, then... hang on, let me just disregard the chat. So, yeah, no, this is the polymerizer. This has effectively neutralized my need for epoxy. So, as you can see, I've been making a few bits of epoxy. And also, you'll love this. Oh, we have epoxy. So, yes, effectively, the polymerizer is now a thing, and it is going to make life so much easier. It's also using pretty much all of the compound synthetic... well, it's allowed us to create other bits of equipment, which, I'll actually go show you this, has actually granted us this thing. Yes, this is the latest suit of power armor, which is pretty dope. It's called Resurgent Armor, and effectively it's designed to deal with... it's, as you can see, it's ridiculously powerful. In comparison to our counterpart, which this one is better with weather, which actually reminds me, I need to swap these. There we go. Effectively, this suit is more suited for what... but no, this particular set of armor is designed for the environments that we'll be facing, and will hopefully be far more applicable. But yes... we're also running a bit low on resources, which is a little bit concerning. I am going to fix... oh. I am going to fix everything at the moment, which is unfortunately going to be... yes, so... we don't need to fix everything desperately, but we do need to have all of the essential tools ready to go. Right, anyway, we are going to take fruit. We are going to take meat. We are going to take pumpkin bread. And where is the bacon? There is the bacon. Right, I'm also going to dump you. We'll keep all of this here. That's good. Right, so let us... well, you're about to be purged anyway. Lol. Right, anyway. Om nom, om nom, om nom, om nom. Sweet. So, how much ammo do I have? 167, 60. I wouldn't mind more shotgun shells, but I think it's only fair. We've got 2 skill points to select from. Fantastic. Is there anything in the desert? In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't... oh, cool. Yeah, you're already in the desert. Cool. I will increase your durability with that, because I don't have a spare water canteen for you. Right. There, the bleeping in the background, by the way. Okay, there's a couple of announcements. Well, I say announcements, but a couple of things to make you guys aware. The first, we have bridge. No, that wasn't really the announcement, but I just remembered I made a bridge finally, and I'm very happy with it. But no, the main thing I was actually going to talk to you guys about was the oh god, brain. Just was my inability to communicate in messages. No, as I was saying, first of all, my neighbor down below has perfectly timed decided to do some homework or home maintenance. So if you hear any bashing or banging in the background, that is him. I will try and obviously mitigate. Well, I can't do anything really to mitigate it, but as I said, there is a chance that that's going on, which is fine. I can't remember what I was thinking on this. There was a second thing that I was intending on talking about, but I, for the life of me, can't remember. So, yeah, we'll just talk about what we're focusing on today. So, as said, yes, we're finally going to make some progress and get through as many of these quests as we can today. I'd like, ideally, to get through at least 3 missions before we wrap the stream up. Now, I'm being probably over-generous with myself and giving me only 3 things to complete, but this game has a tendency to drag shit out before I even realize, either because of something I haven't considered, because it's been such a long time since I've last played, or I get distracted doing something. So rather than risk the wrath of everyone, I will just be like, well, let's just look into this, and that's the wrong way, Jaeger. Fuck a duck. I need to put markers in place to sort of go, here's the corner, turn here. Here's the other thing, turn there. But yes. Yeah, so the plan, as I said, the plan is to try and get through some of the more tedious missions. Well, no, sorry. The more enjoyable missions first before we get stuck down with the tedious stuff. Normally, I would have done the boring shit first so that all the exciting shit will happen afterwards. But the problem is, well, it's twofold. The first is the amount of resources I have gathered keeps being eaten up by just the base itself. Like, in order to make the mother base self-sufficient, it has costed me a good couple of 100, maybe 300 titanium ingots, which, considering each titanium ingot is worth 5 titanium ore, and then on top of that you've got the platinum, the gold, all sorts. It's been an apps, and then the amount of trees I've had to destroy to get the tree sap, it is just an almost never-ending tirade of more and more things to spend resources gathering, which on the one hand I'm honestly kind of like, I personally don't mind this, but it does mean, well, I say I don't mind this. I am of the thought that, holy shit, this is cool, I'm having to spend time and resources, energy just making this thing, and it's going to be epic. But I also realize, shit, I still need an FOB. Now, obviously the FOB that I'll be running will not be as, flashy or as fancy as the main base. But at the same time, it is kind of important. Right, let me just pop you down there just so I can keep an eye on it. It's important for me to be able to, like, make meaningful progression whilst also retaining a decent hub. And obviously, if we're going to run a particular base of operations or an FOB, I'm gonna need, like, other shit too. I mean, truth be told, when we set up the FOB in the Riverlands, we are going to take a whole bunch of other shit with me. Like, we're going to be using Roberta as a mainstay in order to get the most effective, we're gonna need to take Roberta with us to try and, like, get shit done properly. Obviously, it does mean that I'm undecided as to whether or not. We will record that. We will do a stream onto that, but it will be probably like a I'm moving to the Riverlands episode. And essentially, I'm gonna need to figure out a plan for, like, where I'm gonna set it up, what we're gonna do. Are we gonna set up near the Moac, and sort of things like that. I mean, the FOAC is done, by the way. Like, outside of the streaming, I did, in fact, clear up the last of the ores and minerals. And yes, well, actually, no, to be fair, I will say this. Lately, I've been doing a bunch of mining in the desert region. So there's only, like, a couple of caves in the desert region now where there's just... Yeah, so there's only a couple of desert regions left. Caves in the desert. Ugh, God. There are only a couple of caves in the desert region that are untouched. Good God. My bloody brain sometimes. But yeah, essentially, it's almost been tapped out. And I know I have the ability to do shit. Where I have the, I have the ability to, yeah, I have the ability to adjust or to reset all the ores and shit like that, but I kind of want to not do that as much as humanly possible. Like, there will be a point where I will just be like, you know what, I've tapped every reserve possible, let's just do this thing. And it doesn't guarantee that any of the resources I'm going to get are going to be titaniums or anything else like that. It will just give me randomization. But the thing I will say that of note is that there has been, like a fucking shit ton of iron ore and copper. I have been perpetually full on iron and copper for a while, and it's only because I've been churning out the copper, or some of the copper, to make electronics with the gold ore that I've been gathering. That has meant that copper is not the most gathered material, but I've got 3 cupboards full of iron and iron ingots just sitting there, not being used, and I'm fairly confident that I will never get to use the amount of iron ore that I have gathered, and I continue to gather, because although I have no real need for it, I still think I'm gonna need to use it. Like, I'm still going to need to use the iron ore. Like, I'm still going to oh yeah, I didn't go through this place, did I? Yeah, but just look at the amount of fucking iron ore. So I swear to God, the game's just like, did someone say iron? But yeah, no, like, I haven't tapped this cave, to be fair, so would explain as to why that isn't, why we still got loads of nodes and shit. But yeah, no, like, there is plenty of iron in this environment, and it is absolutely fucking ridiculous how much shit there is. Absolutely ridiculous. I just realized something. You're wearing the Arctic saddle, aren't you? Yes. I should have put the desert saddle. I've got a fucking desert saddle on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, there's nothing we can really do. You'll just have to manage, you'll have to manage, Winston. If we're going into the Arctic conditions, though, we'll be fine. Right, where's the first one? First one is over yonder. Good, okay. Yeah, so this is the desert region that probably a majority of players will be dealing with, or at least will be familiar with. There aren't any world bosses in this particular region, or at least not for a while yet. And right, there's the first one.
You made it to the area. Get searching.
All right. I'm gonna pop you like here-ish. And whatever will happen, will happen. Lol.
Those things ain't friendly.
Nope. Oh, shit. Yep, that's what I was worried about. But they do have tusks.
Looks like the unit stopped. Get it back online or you're gonna be here for a while.
1 second. Oh. If it survives. reload. We're all good.
Keep it up. There's another marker on your map.
Right, cool. Elephant. Okay. Yeah, these two are quite distant. Meow. But yeah, so a lot of these missions in the Olympus game mode are quite simplistic, and this is the thing that I always say whenever I'm talking about this game. The base game of Icarus is the base game of Icarus can be and is really, really fun. It has some absolutely incredible. Let's find it. Try and load up the. Come on, load up Icarus. Okay, we're in grid L6. Oh, there's a cave right in front of us, apparently. Yes, I see it. I need to get that radius thing. It will bugger me over a little bit if I try to. But, there we go. We're in a cave. We'll pop you in there. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, so... Hang on. Here you go. Well, we might as well if we can find any titanium or anything in here. But, okay, is there like a stat or something that says titanium cannot spawn in a fucking cave? For real? It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, seriously. Look at the amount of iron and bloody other ores there are. Hell, aluminium is a premium at this point. I mean, granted, we're not going to be doing a huge amount of stuff at the moment with aluminium because, well, it doesn't seem to be as much of a demand. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so that sound in the background is unfortunately the neighbor, but naught can be done with that. Right. Right, okay, so that's done. We go to the other one. Did I get better frames? Oh, okay. Right. Well, I'm going to gather up as much iron, platinum ore as I can. So, donk. Might as well. Oh yeah, I need to... Try it. But yeah, so a lot of the desert caves seem to just not have much iron, titanium or whatever inside of them. So we end up spending more time just waiting for... Yeah, so I've just spent more time having to find shit where I can. Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. Gold, copper... Trying to find some kind of iron ore. Gold, iron, copper, gold. Okay. Fucking hell, what the fuck was that? Jesus. Just random shit just head into a fucking cave. Okay. Right, okay, so... right, okay, sweet. The reason why I'm not going to town on gathering up all these materials is because, A, I've got a fuck ton of iron, as I've explained earlier, and B, I've got a dedicated electric drills currently festering all over the place for... right, let me see. We're just about ready to leave the sand, aren't we? Still not quite out the nasty zone yet. GG. GG. But yeah, so hopefully this mission, we can get this mission done the first. And when I say the first time, I mean not having to like fuck around with certain other bullshit. And then obviously we can. Right, I'd say the storm's just about cleared itself. Hey, John DeLucia. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. Hope it's not too warm where you are. Just walking towards whatever. Jesus. Am I on the edge of something? Yes, I am. There we go. Hey, I can see again. Just currently trying to get myself through the deserts without running into a nasty fall or a trip hazard or, worse still, some of the wildlife. Dude, that's freaky. I like how that works, though. Like, you can see the impending... Like, I think they could do something really cool with that. Ooh. Oh, no. I am so sorry to hear about that. I hope your power is restored soon. Oh, shit. That really sucks. Yeah, my dad lives in the south of the UK. And he's been suffering from power cuts as well. Like, they just... And what's worse is because of his job, he has to be online. Like, he works from home. So he has to be in, like, a bloody thing. But the power company keeps switching the thing off to try and, you know, avoid any issues. And it's just, like, not helpful when it comes to someone's livelihood. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, what's worse, of course, is when someone does the power cut, they don't take into account the whole fucking surge thing, which just doesn't help. Alright. Oh, is this the nice one? Or is this the one where I have to build a fucking mountain upwards? Whereabouts are you? Oh, no, you're good. You're nice.
This is the zone.
This is the nice zone.
It's around here somewhere.
Okay. I did not expect you to survive more than one shot. I'll be honest with you. Right. Oh, you over here. Cool. Ah! Not a fan of scorpions. Well, actually, I don't... Okay, I don't like scorpions. Like, I definitely think they're an ugly creature, but I'm not terrified of them. Ugh. Ew. It's more like they gross me out. Okay. Not sure what 90... Hang on, let me just Google this. I'm guessing Fahrenheit.
Those things ain't friendly.
Well, no shit, the scorpions aren't friendly. I'm expecting something to come, like, over the top of the fucking range here. Oh, give me a home where the big hornets roam. The more... Oh, damn.
Start the unit back up, or this is going nowhere.
Where the Morad and the fire gecko play. There you go. Feast on that little bugger. Where seldom is heard the discouraging word. Ow!
Doing good. Time to move on.
Jesus.
Next marker should be on your map.
The fuck? Okay. That is indeed a problem. Okay, cool. Ah, run away. You've got bloody corpses. Fuck off. Ooh. Yeah, no, that heat thing. Oofed. absolute oofed. Right. I'm kind of surprised that you don't get a tusk now from the elephants when you kill them. Like, it's only a mammoth thing, I'm imagining. No, I don't. I do not have the Mafia. I don't think I have any of the Mafia games, to be honest with you. Like, I am aware of the Mafia games, but I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I'm an avid fan of them. Like, I'm just indifferent to them. Actually, no. Tell a lie. I do apologize. I just remembered. I do have the one, 3, is it? It's the one in the 60s. That one I do have. That was okay. Yeah. I mean, as I said, I like the attention to detail. I've played Mafia 2. I've played, as I said, I had and played Mafia 3. But, no, they didn't really grip me in terms of games. It just kind of felt like a game to play through, you know? Right, here's the last one. Lovely.
Data says this is the area.
Good.
Now
Nice
it's
one.
up to you.
Yeah, make sure to reload. Jesus. Okay. Batcha, mushroom, 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 mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. And snake, snake. It's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Well, it's not night at the moment. It's actually morning. And oh, I lost power and the game desynced for a second. There you go. Also, Jaeger needs to learn how to aim. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. Yeah, it's been good, right? It's been okay. Weather is kind of cool at the moment, which I like. Not a fan of the current, It's okay. Here's some feed.
Keep moving. Next step's marked on your map.
Huh?
Anything else? Nope. I reckon this one's just about over.
Happy days. I probably need to make the contact device. Right, it's bug out. And return to base. I've got the welcoming committee, it would seem. But yes, no, I'm having a pretty decent day. Day off work, which is nice. And we're finally making some progress, which I say finally making progress. To be fair, I'm the kind of person who I think this game makes me like building. Or at least this game is the game that I can spend the most time building and it not really get too boring for me. Which obviously is a bit of a difficult thing to try and communicate to someone who isn't already a fan of that kind of stuff already. Right, let me just quickly nom my way back up. So, at the moment we're going to be trying to complete some missions, and the plan for this stream is to try and complete at least 3 missions. Oh, and to do an exotic deposit run, or deep vein deposit run. Because I've got 2 locations that are actually relatively close to my position, and I want to try and get those exotics out. Now, I'm currently in a position of having a fuck ton of exotics. Like, I'm talking, I probably am close to getting 1,000 exotics. And this is just through me doing my own little mining sort of stuff, as well as gathering up the minerals, as I think even some missions have given... No, I don't think any missions have given us exotics yet. But some of the missions we've got and everything else has given us exotics, and I do believe we do get the ability to... Well, we will get the ability to spend money and exotics or money and getting Ren on the exotics. This environment. I do like this music, actually. It's quite a nice one. Right, we are currently here. I need to be down there so I can continue on that way. Do I just continue onwards, or do I try and trip down? Oh no, we got chance. There you go. Badook. Ooh, Badook. Sorry. Forgot your fall resistance wasn't super high. Alright, there you go. There you go. Yeah. So, progression in this kind of game is relative to what your particular play style is. I am looking forward, mind you, to making progression and completing all of the missions in this particular run, and then being able to deal with the Quarite monster. Because, obviously, that bit of content I've actually never done before. But other shit, like making the farm, building the base, all of those are actually are some things I'm also quite a fan of doing as well. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of progression we can gain. It'll be interesting to see what the speed of which some things will be done, as well as how long it will take us to get through to certain points, or how long it will take us to complete certain things. I know I'm going to be bogged down with some of the missions, because the Olympus, because I have actually completed an Olympus run before, or at least 99.9% of it. The reason why I say that is because when I started doing the Olympus run on the open world, it was as they were converting all of the missions to being Rocketworks was converting the missions into missions that could be run on Olympus and the open world. Previously, you could only do certain types of missions as a normal mission, where you go down, you have a limited amount of time, and you have to come out, sort of thing. Whereas, obviously, come on. There we go. There we go. But the missions that we have now are... here we go. There we go. But yeah, some of the missions that we have now are all... Well, most of the missions. I think there's only one mission. Oh, for fuck's sake, can you stop getting in my way, you bastards? Here we go. So I was like constantly catching on things, and I'm like, just let me talk and focus on... Like, I'm trying to fucking focus on talking here, and like everything is like, right, roadblock here, roadblock there, roadblock here, roadblock there. There we go. But yes, so essentially... I've almost lost my train of thought. But yes, mission completions. So, like, I have run through this Olympus before, but I said not to the full completion, because when I was doing it, some of the missions I was, that were locked out for me, well, some of the missions were still locked out and were only available in the missions category. So now that they've completed that process and converted all of the missions from, one-shot missions to open world, I now have the ability to finally complete this map as I wanted to. And then, of course, I get the extra, bonus of, hey, let's also get the extra bonus of, here we go. Oh, clickety-click. But I get the extra bonus of completing... Ooh. No, we don't need pies at the moment. I will need to get the greenhouse set up. That's the thing I keep putting off. At some point, I will just need to set up the greenhouse and actually make it as it should be, rather than what it is right now, which is just a giant hole in the thing. But that's going to require that's going to require time and an understanding of the farming mechanics, none of which I really want to do. And I'm also wondering what kind of benefits the different crop plots actually give. Because it seems like there's a benefit... Like, you'd think that after a certain point, if you can cover the particular crop plots with the reinforced glass as a greenhouse, you don't necessarily need to have the most advanced crop plot things available. You just need to make some of the other stuff. So, yeah, I will remain somewhat hesitant as to whether or not I am in a huge need for that. Meow. Imagine Mr. John Duducia has unfortunately lost power once again. Hopefully he gets his power back soon. But yes, some of the things that we're going to need to do as well, or I need to do, some of the things I'm hoping to be able to gather up soon. Although, to be fair, we do need... No, missions first, then the other shit. I want to try and at least complete 3 missions beforehand. I'm going to see if we have the resources to craft the contact device. The reason why is because I want to... That looks like a cave entrance. So the contact device is essentially a radio transmitter that is handheld that allows you to basically start missions wherever you are to access the Norex thing. It does have a range, but the range is pretty fucking good. I would say if we were here, I think the range goes out to maybe here-ish. So essentially half the map. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's these things. Yeah, this is the benefit of the armor set that I've got, because I've actually added augments to the armor set, which I didn't do for years because I didn't really think it was going to be worth it until I saw, oh shit, I can reduce the wear and rate of certain bits of kit, which I'm like, ooh. I'm very much a ooh. That looks good. Yes. I also have a device which has the... Well, if you may recall in the previous episode, I made that device that allows us to change the deep vein ores. So, what I'll probably do first of all is we'll complete the missions first, because I did say we would do that. And then we'll... And then once said missions have been completed... Oh, yep. Timing. It's the same one. It keeps doing this after, like, you'll go buy it after a while, and you'll either the game will forget, or that you will forget, or whatever, and then the game's like, oh shit, yeah, you got this thing. But I like the music; it's nice. It's the same music you get when you reach level 60. But essentially, the plan will be to do these missions first, then get the thumper working, so we can see what kind of deep vein deposits we can safely utilize without losing access. I do like the fact that the deep vein driller is also I like the fact that the deep vein drill is also utilizing like, it lets you keep the stuff you've got drills on for. I think that's a really cool feature, and while I do agree that there is a chance while some could say it's slightly cheating because you're using devices to adjust things, it still does it randomized. It doesn't, like, allow you to select what you want to use. That would kind of feel a bit broken to me. But, yeah. Here we go. Oh, that's so handy. That just saves me about 10 seconds, 10 to 15 seconds. Which, sure, okay. The grand scheme of things, it ain't that special. But trust me, it makes a difference. It really fucking makes a difference. Hello. Right, I think we need to increase your... no, full damage, I'd say. You're not a cargo hauler, you're a fast transport. Yeah. Right, okay. I've also got another bloody, I've got a spare radar. Right, let's get these exotics shot off. Or actually, to be fair, what I probably will do is I'll probably deposit them into the other cabinet. And then we can just kind of deal with that. Oh, yes! Quick, before I lose access to the other one. There we go. Wondrous. Oh, actually. There we go. Much better. I've also added some more power banks. The thing is, to my when it comes to the power banks, to my understanding, essentially the power banks, you don't sort of... essentially how the power banks works is when you begin to use up resources of power, when you don't have too... Well, obviously when you have too much drain on your power supply. So at the moment we're supplying about 10,000... What? Oh. You've stopped, haven't you? Yes. And you've stopped. Forgot to check these out. Whoops. So we're currently draining about 15... We're giving about 15,000 power, which means we're having a deficit of 5,500 power. So the advanced battery packs are useful. The best way to utilize battery powers is to have more of them, because a certain amount of percentage of power, of the required power, is taken from the batteries themselves. So for city's sake, imagine you only have one battery with a 6 million thing, and you have about 5,000, as said, 5,000 draw rate. Well, basically, all of that 5,000 per second will be drawn out of the one battery pack. So if you spread this out over the course of this, so we have 6 advanced battery packs having 6 million a pop. So each of these particular things has basically the power drain of 5,000 power being spread out all over these 6 things. So they're only taking a percentage of each particular race. So you can't sort of select one to then to the other, then to the other. They all consume power, and they all will have their own particular rate in which it will, will work in that respect. And the better part is, obviously, we've been increasing the amount of... Wait, can I do this? Oh, I fucking can. That's so stupid, but I love it. Oh, that's awesome. Right. And obviously the benefit is that when we get the sun coming back out again, we do get the other bonus as well of the shit ton of other stuff, which is nice. Right, okay. Let's go get the next mission. We will get the contact device, though. I think that probably will be an idea. Right, operations. Good. I've done that one. Right, sandworm. Scoping out and mapping a new area. Spirit level. This is the one that I think requires us to build shit. And, build platforms and stuff. So, collection and delivery, field test. Right. If we do missions, we're looking at spirit level. Spirit level. This is the one that requires us to build shit, doesn't it? Yeah. Vertical height, alpha and Zulu. Complex wooden structures with tons of... simple stone towers starting from the ground under each location. Vertical height, complex wooden structures with tons of pillars. It is recommended to build a simple stone towers starting from the ground. Because these areas require... Yeah. I remember this mission. It was a bit of a bitch. Geo from Zulu and Alpha. And then there's a third one, isn't it? Unless that's it. That looks like it's it. Okay. Right. That one's the bitch one. Gotcha. Field test. What is field test? Field test is assemble prototype of the crafting menu. Okay, so we essentially have to just craft shit and move on from that one as well. That's fine. I can grab that. Field test is all good. Pyramid. What is pyramid? Pyramid feels like it's a building mission, which I'm not going to do. Or at least I can avoid doing. Pyramid. Oh, it's the hunting outpost one. And we have to build it there. That's the bitch one. Okay. That one, not too fast on. Ice Storm would probably be a good mission to do, because I do have the means to do that one. Ugh. Right. Ice Storm. Right. Ice Storm is that one where you've got to gather up all the different bits and pieces. Above ground, under shelter. Hostile walls and bears. Yeah, I remember. That's the bitch bit. And we have to we have to travel to and assemble the device. Deploy and activate the disruptor above ground. It's under the glaciers. Blah 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 blah. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Ice Storm could be a bit, though, is more of a bitch, but it does give us the ability to do stuff, and I think it would probably be worth it because we essentially get more missions to kill shit. At least that's the plan. Then there's other missions like Resurgence, which I think. Oh, that's the one where we have to wait till midnight. I remember that one. Searchlight, that's more on the region. Broken Arrow, that's collection. Predator Specialist, nice. Agriculture, not so fussed. Lifeline, I mean, these are, and then of course we have the waterfall mission. That one's essentially just go to this location and plonk a thing down, which arguably we could do, but yeah, no. Spirit level's the one. What's Sandy Bridges? Sandy Bridges. Bingo. Sandy Bridges. Scanning. Deploy a sheltered device near that. That's a bitch. God damn it. Jesus. Okay. So we need to go to different regions and deploy it in sheltered. Well, to be fair, actually no. To be fair, Sandy Bridges is doable because I've got the concrete, so I can use that. It's just it's a bit of a bitch. Yes. Okay. Okay. So some of these are doable very quickly. Some of these will take a bit of time to complete, but that's fine. Let's head over to here. Contact device. Do we have a contact device? Maybe not. There we go. Oh, that's doable. That is very doable. Right, okay. Sheath. We will do upwards of 10. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And that'll be more than enough. And then what else do we need? Just more copper wire, of course. Well, I've got spare copper wire in here. No, I don't, because I used it to make more electronics. Bugger! But it's fine, because I can just make more from here. It's kind of scary how much I still have in excess. It's bad. It's really bad. Nope, wrong one. Well, no, it's not so much bad. I say that it's a bad thing. I bitch and moan about the fact that it's a bad thing. It's not really a bad thing. It's just... Essentially, it is something that, like... Essentially, it's just something that, like... would be cool if we didn't have to worry as much. But it's not the end of the world. I do need the bathroom, though. God damn it. Mother Nature does what it does. And unfortunately, it's got me again. One of the things about getting older is, unfortunately, you begin to spend more time in the bloody bathroom than you do other things. Right, I will be right back. And we'll just make that stuff go along. And then we will get on with the next mission, of which I don't know. We will see. died in turn. Oh, Lord. Right. Thank you very much for your understanding. Cool. Right, let's quickly get this eaten up. Right. I'll take some of the ramp. I'll make some ramps as well. How many ramps can I make? 24. Let's make 18. But whilst we're doing that, I'm also going to start... well, no, we need to wait until they're done first. Because I've got a bunch of... I've got all of those... actually, no. We need to get the other stuff. So let's go get those other stuff. We've got the... We've got the deep vein electric drill. Currently cooking, or I think at this point it probably is full of limestone, because I've been letting that thing cook for a while, and it should definitely have run out of space. Yes, fan-fucking-tastic. Look at the amount of that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, we have a lot. It is quite a bundle, to say the least, and we are most definitely going to be taking advantage of that. It's going to be huge. Like, I'm not going to lie, it is going to be absolutely huge, the amount of concrete we're going to be able to make for this. Bearing in mind, the concrete we're making at the moment is... I mean, we could also make limestone-based buildings, and I might... There is a temptation to use... the limestone building blocks. For the actually, I might do that. Thinking about it, I could actually do that for the... yeah, no, that actually might be a thing I do. I might do the building blocks for... like, I'll use all this stuff up because we need to. But I might use the deep vein... the limestone for the FOB, just to see what it looks like, because I'm curious on that one. Right, you... Perfect. Right, cool. So, fuck me. Oh my god. It's going to be so much. Oh, my days. I don't think we're going to need to worry about... like, bearing in mind, if I can get... The thing is also as well, like, this is the thing I will say... If we can get this shitload of limestone done and sorted and turned into the limestone crushed, and then we just do the mother of all fucking concretes, we're not going to need concrete for yonks. This is the concretification process completion. I was actually wondering if I'm going to run out of room with this. Ah. That is nice. Right. How much? Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it's still going. Right, okay. God damn. Right, okay. Well, let's do the talent tree whilst we're waiting. Tier 5. We don't really got anything at the moment that's really of benefit. Elysium reckoning. Okay. Bastion armor. What does this do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we want to wear. Yeah, it's we do have this. That would be cool. And a Jacques Amel. I could make it. Unfortunately, we don't have enough titanium. There is a massive amount of titanium being consumed by There is a massive amount of titanium that's currently being consumed by all of the other shit that we're making, which is really annoying. I mean, we've reached the crescendo now. We're no longer going to receive this massive abundance of other jazz, but it is unfortunately it's a bit of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem if we don't have that. Ooh. That would be nice if I needed that. We have a homestead well, which holds up to 100,000. It looks nice. I might do something like that, but I don't know. Water sprinkler. I think we will need that. We could use that for farming. Yeah, that would work. Get a water purifier as well. There we go. Wrong one. Right. And dong dong dong. Jesus Christ. We're making it's ridiculous. I can't believe how much we're making at the moment. Right. We'll need to move all the stuff into here just to store it for now. We'll need to then gather up some of the other stuff. Anyway, missions. We probably need to look into how much do we have? Not enough. Shit. Shit. We need to make more. Right, well we'll do what we can, but yeah. I'm not 100% confident we have enough tree sap for this. No, not really what I want to see. Oh fuck, we need to make more. We need another one of those, but I don't have enough fucking electricity for it. Actually, wait. That's why I had the 3 titanium plates. Which we have. Oh god, yes. Right, okay, cool. Right, we just need screw, carbon fiber, and aluminium ingots. Carbon fiber, yeah. Aluminium ingots, yeah. I think there's some screws left in here. Yes, there are. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in there. Cool. No idea where I'm gonna put the damn thing. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Get thy fuck in there. Cool. Right, so, important shit. Grab the electricity tool. It looks like a jumbled mess, but it's not. Perfect. You're all powered up. Good. Right, okay. We need to get you into wood, and we need to transform you out of it. Right, you've taken that. Good. Wonderful. Right, okay, you back to there. Okay. Okay. Carbon fiber definitely could be improved a bit, but we haven't really got enough I think the other stuff is full now. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we won't need concrete after this. Jesus. We will not need concrete after this. Right. Cook what we got with this and see what we can do. Right. Yeah, that's going to be over full by the time we get back. But that's what we'll do. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Radio. Yay! Right. So, yes, essentially, what this radio does, if I flip over to this, so this essentially allows us to, if I hit the right mouse button, or left? Left. The left mouse button essentially allows us to access different missions and operations without having to be at the base to do so. So, in terms of operations, I think the next option should be Ice Storm. I think Ice Storm's going to be really good because it'll allow us to continue these missions, and it'll hopefully give us a bit more freedom in that realm.
So, seems the UDA's noticed you. Told Lagos unit to offer you this one direct. They want Arctic territory opened up. Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously unsafe. Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got Group 15 interested too. Upside is, it pays real good. But it ain't a walk in the park. What do you think?
Yep.
Welcome down, friend. Lagos unit want access to new territory, but it ain't gonna be simple. There's heavy weather, freezing temperatures, and God knows what else over there on the ice. And there's more. Group 15's got meteorological tech they want tested up there. But the last storm scattered the drop drones to hell. You need to find them, fix them, set it up somewhere safe, and run a test fire during a storm. Good news is, looks like terraforming threw the region into some kind of storm loop. I told you this one was wild. Check your map for markers, then do what you gotta do.
Right. I've got a spare heater, so that should be fine. I've got power gen, so that's fine. Right, heavy heater, steel screws. Okay. Alright, heat. You know what? I'm taking a couple of these as well. I'm going to make a heater and an air conditioner. There we go. Heavy heater and air conditioner. Cool. So, we've got the heater. Yep. And we've got the air conditioner, which will be dope as all hell for long-term operations in the desert. As you can see, we got our own biofuel generator, so that's fine. You're wearing the Arctic suit, aren't you? Yes, cool. So, effectively, this mission's one of the first real, like, Arctic buggery missions. So I've got enough ammo to deal with it. That's fine. Could do with maybe making some more shotgun shells. Right. Epoxy. I'm gonna need to make some more. I'm gonna need to make some more. Oh, fuck a duck. It is never... we never seem to have enough with that. Right. How much do we have? 84. Only 84. Okay. 105 shotgun shells should be enough, though I am probably going to need to make more shotgun shells. Pardon me. Right. How we diddling? We diddling good. Cool. Right. How we diddling for you? You're doing okay. You're finished, aren't you? Yes, you are. Good. Right. .12 gauge buckshot. Oh, cool. Right, well, let's go grab some shotgun casings. That'll do. $140 should be fine. We'll turn this basic fertilizer into gunpowder. You're making that. Cool. Charcoal. I think we only need the 500 bag. Yeah. 800 gunpowder. Thank you very much. Right. Grab you. There we go. Cool. So, this will be more or less the entirety of that stuff sorted. 15, 11. Cool, that's being made. Cool. Are you heater? Yes. Reminds me, I need to get some Ewek Twitter Twee. Yeah, because it's going to kind of be stupid if we take the entire thing and then be like, whoops. Right. Biofuel generator, check. So, we'll take... Yeah, we'll take... We'll put this stuff on there. We'll need to build some defenses and a door. Do we have like a protective door? Aluminium door, concrete door, Concrete kind of feels like the kind of door I want to make. Feels robust enough. I mean, effectively... Yeah. There we go. Cool. 150 shells plus whatever's there is good. I'll make a bunch more. Let's say maybe make another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. We'll make another 100 rounds as well of ammo. Like, I realize I'm going over the top with this to a certain extent, but I don't need, I don't want to risk. That's the answer I was looking for. I don't want to leave anything to chance when it comes to going to the polar regions. And if I'm trapped in the polar regions for an extended duration, I don't want to have to think, fuck, I'm running out of ammo. There have been times where I've been stuck in the polar region because of weather, because of problematic creatures, because of damage and everything. And it's not a pleasant experience, I can assure you. So I am of the opinion that if I can be as careful as I can fucking be, I will come out on top without risk of losing character. And it would be the same kind of shit that I'd do if this was a permadeath run. And for some reason everyone then would be like, oh yeah, that totally makes sense. Cool. Right, that's all the gunpowder made. Wondrous. Gunpowder. There we go. So that's 247 rounds plus a bit of interest in that realm. So resort. Dame, 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 aratana, sukite, suki, sukite, doyakate. Question. Go to consumables. Medical. Nice. Okay, pack of splints. Okay. Yep. That'll do. That tracks. Oh yeah, how much do we have? I know I just spent a shit ton of money. Oh yeah, fucking hell. Jesus. Right, anyway, let's request some equipment, shall we? Oh, might as well drop off the exotics whilst we're here. Kills two birds, one stone. Do we have a flashlight? We also have a lantern. I could take the bio lantern with me. That'd be a useful alternative than the torch. Right. Probably gonna need to, at some point... Oh, we're diddling. Oh, you diddle good. Cool. Right. You're still going strong. Fucking love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Right. How we diddling with you? You're doing okay, but I think we could probably do with increasing this. Right, pop you there. That'll be fine. And we'll just get some more of that shit. Right, and we'll just put you in the reserve. That seems fair. I will, at some point, gather up lights and, like, start plonking lights down. But I also want to guarantee that the moment I have the lights on, because they do take up an electrical charge, and there's no system in the game that basically turns the lights on when it goes to a certain time. I would love that. I am that sad that I would love that. Because when you put the lights on the electric system, unless you specifically manually turn them off, you cannot... It just is a constant power drain. So the incentive... what I would love is a way to put a trigger or like a control switch so that as soon as the power to the lights... Ironically, as soon as a certain time of the day has arrived, or as soon as the power to the solar panels is done, I... Okay, you guys are doing good. Essentially, as soon as a certain time of the day arrives, you can basically flip a switch, or the switch is automatically flipped, and the lights come on. That would be dope. I wouldn't even do that much, just a few here and there, just so that way we don't have to deal with the shebang of that. Right, you're doing that. You're doing that. You've made some more guns. You see, if I had more titanium, I would definitely invest into making the BAR. Right, so consume... Yes, there we go. Cool. So, bacterials, most wounds, but cool. Okay. I think we're set. Let's get going. So, mission objective. Let's get started. Oh, almost forgot to bring the bloody materials. Duh. Right, okay. Yes. Yep. We'll manage. Do we need any walls? No. I think that's everything. Yes, because we'll have 2 generator. And yeah. No, that's fine. We can do this. Probably split the stack. Heavy heater, door, ammunition, check. Okay, cool. Okay. Why are you thirsty? Is there not enough water? Motherfucker, you dense. Aristotle, I love you dearly, but you are a bit of a dense motherfucker. Same for you, Roberta. Let Winston have a drink. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so essentially the mission has us going up. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Cool. Essentially, the mission has us going up and exploring... Well, essentially it wants us to go up, down, donk-a-donk, which is what we'll do. Got ammo, I've got guns, I've got the tools to get in there, cool. But yeah, so this mission was kind of like Yeah, this mission is basically one of the more challenging ones that you could face. It's probably the first, in my opinion, the first real challenge of Icarus. At least when you start going into... At least from the perspective of someone who's either new to the game or is... or is at least... Okay, so so I'll maybe rephrase the statement. In my experience... The Arctic mission, this particular mission, is one of the first real challenging missions. Ones that will not guarantee our survival. And if you are not prepared, it will result in your death. A lot of people, when they play this game, some people play this game and then they'll get themselves killed because they weren't prepared or they do whatever. But it's like, it's more because they were trying to push too far ahead. Without realizing what they actually needed rather than whatever. But you could also say that's prepared to do it. No, but okay, it's really fucking hard to explain it without sounding like a pompous ass. Fuck it, I'll go blunt. This mission basically is your kind of Dark Souls world. This is your kind of Dark Souls trial boss thing. I don't know what the terminology is, but essentially this is the okay. With the training wheels are off. You better get your shit together, or you're not going to make this. Because, unlike the desert is manageable. You can kind of do okay in the desert, because as much as you can overheat and do whatever, you can jump into a water and boom, problem solved. Your character is now back to a normal temperature. And while, yes, there are predators more often in the desert region, despite the logic of that not working, you still can kind of deal with them far more effectively than you would what's in the Arctic region. The Arctic region, on the other hand, is one of the more hostile environments to be in. You have no reprieve from the cold. You have crevasses, which basically you don't see because you're whiting out. You have to essentially... unless you have a pair of binoculars and a rifle on hand, a polar bear can fucking sneak up on you without you even realizing it. And what's worse is that the other creatures now that live in the fucking Arctic region are twice, if not thrice, the size of the fucking scorpions we've been dealing with, or the I think the only animal that you have to genuinely fucking worry about in terms of like, oh shit, he hasn't gone down, apart from those omnivore-like things. But as long as you keep your distance, that you're fine. They're way less aggro than you would if you were dealing with, say, for example, the hyenas or the fucking scorpions or the cougars. And the only other animal that you really need to keep your ears on about when it comes to stuff is the elephant. And the only time an elephant is wanting to have a go at you is if it's related to the fucking mission, which is, if it's related to the mission, which is that whole, using the fucking scanner device. Or if it's related to you shooting it by mistake, or you actively attacking it. Elephants and other things like that don't go for you, whereas a majority of the other shit in the Arctic region is twice as big and is twice as angry. So any kind of thing that you deal with, you have to basically go into oh my god, it's still there. Oh, that's fucking cool. Right, okay, hang on. Hang on. We need to fix this. This needs to be here as a monument. I could... Yeah, it would be a waste of resources, but I'd be tempted to put a little, turn this into concrete and put, a statue on the top of it. Ah! No! You... fucking... Thank you, Rock. I really appreciated that. Fuck's sake. Okay, where's a splint? We need wood and... yeah, sticks. I need to get some fucking healing device. I need to get some health tonics. Alright. We got enough of that. We just need some wood. Ah, perfect. Right, cool. Right, drop. 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 9. There we go. Middle finger being pointed at that. You're fine. Just really didn't need that. Really didn't fucking need that. Right, okay. No, there. Cool. But yeah, so the whole... Going back to what I was saying before, apart from full damage, which is the most lethal fucking thing you can get in this game, the Arctic is the true test of any particular run, because it is the most... The Arctic conditions on this map, on Olympus at least, are the most lethal that you can deal with. Everywhere else is manageable as long as you have a brain on your shoulders. But the Arctic conditions are the worst, and that's why whenever I do a mission in the Arctic zone, I take it as seriously as I possibly can. Especially the bottom region. The mid region, I'm still considerably careful. I still don't fuck around with it. But, with the exception of maybe certain mission parameters, I'm not as concerned. Or at least I'm not as, like, oh fuck levels of concerned. Because, unlike in the bottom right region Arctic zone, there are no polar bears in the midsection. Now, I do believe there are still scorpions in the winter zone, but that's more for like the actual inner sanctum areas of it. But again, any time you go into the Arctic zone, don't fuck around is essentially the big message that I want to say to people. It is one of the most important messages you can give to anyone who is looking into this game and is curious about it. And again, it sounds arsehole-ish, but the thing I love about this game is also what will drive a lot of people off, is the game is unforgiving. It doesn't care if you've spent 10, 20, 30 minutes preparing your character if your character's preparation is not what you need to do to survive. It very much locks you into this is what you need to do to get through. Now, you can alternate some of the pathways, but at the end of it, there is still the case of you need to make sure you've got the right amount of armor. You need to make sure that you don't spend too long in the zone, and more importantly, you need to make sure that whatever kind of journey you're making, you make sure that whatever weapon you've got has either got a lot of health on it or you have a lot of ammunition for it. Momentary pause whilst I get my health regen a little bit. I'm going to eat some of the bacon to try and offset the health loss. And also, fun fact, this location here is the first place I played in Icarus. When the game was in beta, this was the spot where we started playing on Olympus. Quadrant 011, or Oscar 11. God, fucking hell, 5 years ago. Fuck. Time flies. Time flies. Anyway. I haven't missed it, have I? No, good. Yeah, this area is actually pretty good for, Yeah, this area is actually pretty good for the for caves, because let me just go to here whilst there's a bit of a clearing. Right, clear out of that, open that up. Yeah, so in this region, this region is pretty okay for caves. N12 is the only one that actually has a cave in it. O12 has a cave sim in it, but O11 is actually not too far away from an underground cave. And that does have some good stuff. But also, bears. Hello, bear. Speak of the devil. Right, that's the first part. Okay, heading to the second. Yeah, now comes the test. Lovely. Right. Arctic time.
When terraforming went south, the temperature up here didn't just drop. It went into free fall. It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovered. It's just one big rolling storm. Lagos and Group 15 think their new tech can do something about that. But expect the unexpected, because no one's sure what the hell's happening in the Arctic yet. And that's why you're here.
Yep. Very fortuitously didn't bump into that polar bear. This music feels very fitting. As said, the polar bear is a cunt. Full-on cunt. And the reason, apart from the fact that they are the most powerful creature you will encounter aside of bosses on Icarus, is the moment they get you get their attention, they are extremely fast sprinters, so you need a moa bird to be able to escape from them, if you're lucky. But also, they have a faster attack rate. And their animations are designed... Like, unlike the bear, which has a very predictable attack animation, which you can eventually counter and pretty much dodge entirely, the polar bears... Game, I jumped it. You can fuck off with that bullshit. Go, 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 go. Okay. Push, 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 push. Okay, good. One more bit to grab. But yeah. The only other animal you have to be wary of... Well... There are multiple animals to be wary of in the Arctic region, but... I'm not seeing them at the moment, which is bizarre. Oh, hello. Mammoth. Mammoths are cool because if you kill them, you can get a tusk, which is about 400 epoxy. So before the introduction of the Tier 5 technology, they would really be useful for harvesting. In some parts, this whole lack of technology... in some parts, this whole... Oh, shit. That's a fucking... Yeah, that's the other bastard I was worried about. Scorpions. Red scorpions. They're hostile to pretty much everything, which is great, because it means if someone's trying to have a go at you, if the wolves are having a go at you, or the polar bear's having a go at you, they will go for the polar bear. But more often than not, the polar bear wins.
The thing you're looking for, apparently, it's some kind of sonic device. Okay. It's ready. But something like that needs shelter to function, or the storm's gonna tear it apart. Geniuses at the group reckon walls won't stop it working. So you better build some.
Right, okay. Let's set this thing down. And get the walls set up as well. Okay, we need a flattish platform. 2, 3... 4. Okay. No, we need more. I needed 8. Right. Okay. Heavy heater. Oh, you fucking idiot. You absolute fucking spastic, Jaeger. You utter shit sack. You useless fucking idiot. What's the one thing that Jaeger needs to remember to do with any... What's the most important fucking thing you need to have right now? The fucking common sense to bring the goddamn fuel. Right. It's fine. We can fix this. We can kind of fix this. Right, okay. Cool. Cool. No, it's fixable. It's fine. They won't go for this. Cool. It's sealed. It's not going to be gone. Fucking spastic, Jaeger. I was thinking I'd forgotten something. I was so paranoid in getting the other bit sorted. Right. Get in. Fucking hell. This was going so smoothly. And all because I forgot the fucking fuel. Absolute fucking spastic, Jaeger. That's me fucking up right there. And that's gonna cost me. Guarantee you there's gonna be a fucking storm when I come back in. And I will 100% hold my hands up. I was a fucking spastic for not being careful. Absolute retard. Like, I'm not going to try and pretend I'm somehow superior in that one. That was me fucking up royally. Utter idiot, Jaeger. Fucking idiot. Hey, what are you going to need to use to power the thing? Fucking solar panels. The only good thing I can say when it comes to this bullshit, well, the only thing I can say is that if we're lucky, I can get back to this location quickly enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. And also, I could probably grab a couple extra, yeah, I could probably grab a couple extra, flat packs. So I could perhaps expand the thing so it's not such a cramped environment. So we have a bit more room to plop shit. Yeah. Lesson number 1. Do as I say, not as I do. Game, come on. See, what would be kind of better with the talent for jumping stamina thing would not be so much about jumping stamina, but jumping height and distance. I think if you have that as a talent for a mower, that would be so fucking nice. Like, imagine if you could max that out to the point where you can jump over a fucking... Like, keep it reasonable, but if there's like a canyon or something, or a gorge, that's about, I don't know, 15 to 20 feet across. If you could, with a maxed out, and I mean fully maxed out, mower's jumping ability, if you could clear that, I'd say that's pretty fucking hench. It would incentivize you to do those kind of things. Further reinforcing the nature of you are a traveling creature, not a... Yeah, you are a traveling creature, not a combative stuff. But yeah, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Such a fucking idiot. It's the little tiny shit that you think so much of everything else on that you forget the one kind of crucial thing. And lo and fucking behold... Fucking hell. I'll hold my hands up. That was a stupid thing. I mean, okay, the grand scheme of things, it's not the worst of it, because like, there could be worse. It could be that I forgot the fucking power cable, or the this. But it's like, I kind of fucking need the fuel to power the goddamn drill. Or the drill, the heater. It's kind of the most essential part of the entire fucking thing, is the power to keep my character well heated. Right. Could you imagine if we had to do this without having a fucking mount? Jesus. Right, there you go. Have a nice drink, Winston. You've done absolutely wonderful today. Good boy. Good boy. Right. Jaeger! Go to fucking drill thing. Grab fucking can of fucking hell. Utter retard. Utter fucking retard. Right, okay. Grab these and make another couple floors. Right, grab 2 more floors. In fact, fuck it. 4 more floors. I don't trust it. I'm also gonna take the other fucking walls. I'm just gonna take a bunch of this shit. Better to overdo it than underdo it. Okay, cool. Sweet. So, pop all of you back. Cool. Pop those into there. Pop you into here. Cool. Right. We have the fuel. Thank fuck. What was I going to do? I've made that. I've made... What was I going to do? I've got some spare stuff. It was the can of fuel and that, which I've got now. I'm going to take 2 fucking cans of fuel. We're not going to be on that location for a long time, but at the same time, it's like... Yeah. Oh, that was what I was going to do. Grab the bio lamp. Ah, actually, is there any... No, there isn't. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll take the lantern. You set that fucker to on, and then dump it on the ground. Cool. Yeah, cool. Right. Mush, mush. Let's go. Go, 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 go. We haven't got all day. Let's come on. Move. Okay, cool. Move, move, move. Go, 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 go. Mush, motherfucker, mush. The only good thing here is that we only need to go in on the rear side, which is a lot easier to access from this location than going the far way around. I still think that, to be fair, this should be a cave you could get through. Just saying. Okay. Well, you're definitely getting some EXP from this. Did you level at all, by the way? No, you didn't. Okay. Okay. Right. Well, I got an achievement from the earlier from surviving a fall, so I suppose that's something. Right. Essentially, what we'll need to do now is just bum rush into the location. Hopefully, whatever's happening in that region is going to be mitigatable. And I can basically bum rush into that area, hold off whilst I'm, like, parking Winston so he's not in dealing with the cold, as well as he's not going to get omnommed by the near polar bears. And then we'll hold out whilst the device works, and then that mission gets completed, and then that opens up a whole spruce of other shit as well. See, the whole completing 3 missions thing, at first I felt was like maybe we're being a bit overgenerous to myself, but I'm beginning to see the reason why why 3 missions is considered probably a good idea to be working through. I'm just like, yes, that's the reason. Not because of the time it takes to to complete the missions, but it's because of the time it takes to unfuck myself. Here we go. There's a fucking polar bear. Or a normal bear, but normally it's a polar bear. And hey presto, it's the wanker himself. Right. Emperor mercifully has... Come on. You can do it. I have faith. Go, 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 go. I had a look at the different feeds as well for the animals, and while some of them do kind of have an appeal to it, like the whole being able to have less drain, it also has a big negative, which says, yeah, you can sprint for longer, but you can't sprint as fast. And I'm like, Or I could just have the neutral balancing act of just, I'm feeding my animals, and they're not going to go, like, super quick. Unless I can somehow feed my my moa bird some fruit pie. That would be nice. He should be. He is a vegetarian. He should be able to have it. Right, okay, cool. Okay. Let us do this properly. Okay, so open, 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 open. Cool. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So 1. Probably going to turn you into a defensive emplacement. 1. Oh, shit. Okay. Too far. That's better. Mm-hmm. Cool. Alright, we'll pick this up. There we go. Timing.
All you gotta do now is turn it on when the storm's hot. Let it charge up, and wait.
Right. Mm-hmm. Storm's getting pretty hectic as well. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There you go. Looks like it's just working, which is great. Eagle. Good boy. It's only a tier 1. Well, it's a tier 2 storm, but yeah. It's getting a bit rough, though. Yeah, so that's where the... yeah. Okay, so you see over there, whilst we're waiting here, you see that in the distance? That's a scorpion. You don't normally see these things until it's possibly too late. Or over there as well. There's another one. But essentially... yeah, essentially what happens is... that fucker basically does a Fallout 4... and Rat Scorpion from Fallout 4, and it'll just pop out of nowhere, right in front of you, which makes it absolute nightmare fuel. I actually did have my first encounter with those things exactly as it probably was, as the developers probably intended, where I was running up in my mower, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden, I don't know if it actually, no, if it was, no, it wasn't on my mower, it was just on my own, that was it. Yeah, I was running this without doing the mower. It was this mission, in fact, I was running. And I was running up along this thing, and I noticed a bit of a berm. Like, you know, what I thought, because I didn't realize they were in the game yet, what I thought was a deposit. So as I'm running over towards it just to check it out, poof, right in front of me. And I was like, oh! Fucking scared the shit out of me. So, yeah, be wary when, yeah, see, he's gotten up. And as you can see, he's a big bugger. In comparison to the scorpion you deal with in the desert, he is twice the size. Which is not nice. So, yes. Yeah, so essentially, this mission can either go one of two ways. One, it's an absolute nightmare because everything possible comes against you, or what's looking like in this case might be the opposite. And it's the other way, where you've done everything you can to prepare yourself, and then it kind of has managed to unfuck itself. Oh, great, they spread out. I honestly dread to see. Oh, no, to be fair, no. I know what's gonna. I know what's coming. I fucking know what's coming. That's why we have ammo. And why you'd think this amount of ammunition wouldn't matter much, but no, it does. But yeah, this region of the Arctic is one of the more lethal ones to deal with. Ah, that's the other thing. Now, I am probably going to go over there and grab that shit. And the reason why is because that has guano inside. Guano is really, really useful in terms of resources. Because effectively, whatever kind of... like, because guano is... I don't know what... these things are known as vespids or whatever the fuck they're called. But the... oh, hello. But what they create is guano. Which obviously, if you know what the word is guano, then yeah, they have shit, essentially. But if we can use that alongside in the wood composter, we can actually get quite a large amount of bags of fertilizer. So that'll be very useful to assist in the construction of, well, more gunpowder at this point. $59, 60%. I wonder if it's going to stop. Or if it's just going to be a case of... it will... it will just keep running. But yeah, those things are pretty lethal. Ideally, we could probably do with a submachine gun of some sort, or the assault rifle, but we don't have the titanium to get it. Which sucks. Be nice to knock out the wolf, perhaps get some extra biomass. And the mammoth! He's cool. Yeah, woolly mammoths are fucking huge. Like, one of their tusks... oh, hello. One of their tusks is, as I said, each... you can basically, when you knock one out, well, kill one, you can grab... if you're lucky, you can get 2 tusks. If you're unlucky, you'll only get 1. But still, each one of those tusks is worth a lot of epoxy. And if you're running before getting that oil stuff, it's worth its weight in gold. It's a guaranteed, I think, 100... it's a guaranteed 100 epoxy right there. So if you get like a couple of those things, or if you stack up on them, alongside the other bones as well, that's fucking sick. looks like it's still running. Yep, still running. Yeah. No sign of polar bears. Last time I did this, I got jumped by like 5 of them. Must have... I mean, I'm appreciative of this. We... 7... 99. Okay. Gonna be a cool thing in a sec.
We're getting readings. What is that thing doing?
Buggering up my bloody concrete. But it fixed it. Okay. There you go. Mission complete. We pick it up? Oh, did we lose durability? Oh shit. Ah, we lost it. That's a bit of a shame. I am actually kind of sad about that. Alas, we lost the thing. Our only casualty of this operation. Right, okay. Yep, it's getting cold again. Life is a highway. I won't ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I won't ride it all night long. Right. Let's go. But let's also... Arctic Vesper is what it's called. Whatever it is... Oh. Fucking knew it. Yep. You see why that fucker needs a... Eat shit. Did you see how many shots I put into that bastard? Hopefully this will do. Oh, good. Yeah, no, that right there. He took multiple fucking headshots from both a shotgun and a rifle. Now, we can count ourselves lucky that we didn't need to do any more than just that one fucking polar bear. But if we had aggroed a bunch of polar bears like I did last time, then yeah, we were going to have an absolute shitfest on our hands. And he hurts. Immediately with his first hit, he does a brutal strike. And I'm not complaining. He's a polar bear after all. But that's why polar bears are cunts. There you go. That's the second mission done. Alright. Let's take a breather. Okay. So that mission is now done, which means we now have either a base building thing to do. Searchlight. That's the one where we're in the thing, aren't we? Yeah. Yep. Yep. I wonder if I can use it to Right. We'll have to drop this stuff off, but we have another mission to do. Another scanning op. I mean, these are the ones that I can actually do in quite quick succession, so... Going my way, I won't ride it all night long. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Life is a highway, and I won't ride it all night long. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. If you're going my way, I won't ride it all night long. Right, cool. Sweet. So, that job is done. Got a couple of things around here. Oh, there's another one over there. Yeah, cool. Right, yeah. So, let's return back to base. But yeah, essentially, next mission we'll do is the searchlight mission. Which, to be fair, we might as well log that up now. Right, searchlight.
They're keen to open up new regions for prospecting. So they're looking for terrain scans before they start dropping folk out of the sky. Sound like you?
Sounds good. Yep.
But they can't do it alone. They need detailed terrain data from this region if they're going to open it up to prospecting. They want to fill the place with drop ships, if you know what I mean. So, grab a radar, check your map for locations, and head out.
I'm gonna drop the stuff off. Go to the... Yeah, I'll drop the other bits and pieces off. At least... Yeah, I'll drop some of the pieces off. I'll go grab some of the pillars and stuff. What was that other mission? I think it was called... Influx series. I'll worry about it in a sec. Like, essentially, we just need to get going so we can then get... But, hey, that's mission 2 done. I've been going for like 2 hours, making a pretty decent progress. If we can get this mission shouldn't take us long to complete. All I'm literally going to do is I'm just going to run over to the thing, give Winston some food and some water. Roberta, you can fuck off. I'm going to just go get a saddle and put it on... Right. Arctic riding saddle, desert riding saddle, basic riding saddle. Okay. Right, Aristotle. You will stop being in the bloody... Right. Get the fuck... Oh, you can jump. Okay. Right. Stop going... Really? Fucking really. Were you not useful to me? No, you're not fucking staying in there either. Come on. I'm feeling like I need to move this thing. The animals of the past used to understand and respect the fucking boundaries. Cool. Right. Okay. Get these 2 done. These 2 as well. These 2. Right. Cool. So, bomb. I'll have a look, see if I can get this done. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to... Yeah, anyway. Guano. 1 guano plus 10 is a guaranteed basic fertilizer. We have 173. Yeah. And if we find any more... Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. We'll be swimming. We will be swimming. Right, okay. What am I doing? Brain is low. Oh, yes, that was it. Right, okay. Door. Yes, I got the door. That was it. Concrete floor. There we go. We got the thing. We got the acoustics. Right, cool. That's that weight gotten rid of. And then we're going to pop you in here because we need you for a future mission, which I'm not going to go into right now. Get you recharged and powered. Cool. How we diddling? We diddling fine. Cool. Cool. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Get 2 of these. Put them in there. Prevents any future issues. Right. Nom. 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 Cool. Right, Winston. Time for us to go out again. No rest for the wicked. Oh, well, too little too late on this one, I guess, but I at least am doing the things I said I would be doing. Oh, wow, look at that. 3-day forecast. Weather is absolutely wondrous for the next few days. Unless that's because of the mission we're on. That's probably because of the mission we're on. It would be nice if we had a randomized rotation of things, rather than the current 3 days, which is always the same. But, eh. Heat. Could do with something. Hang on, bear with. I'm just thinking, we're going into the Arctic and I need some kind of heat source. Even if it's just a small fire pit. Yeah, let's do that. I'll check to see if I can buy something from the workshop. Because I think there is a portable heater I can use. It's not going to do much, but for like the limited amount of time that we're going to be there, it's going to be better than nothing. Meow. And I'm just thinking that might be really fucking useful for future operations as well. Right. It'd be nice if we had like a slightly more advanced version of this with a... Right. Is it gadgets? No. Though to be fair, that would be useful. That would be useful. As well as this. Alright. Deployables? There it is. Camping heat. Ah, there it is. Yes. Shit. You know what? That could do it. Yeah, I would say that does the trick. Right. I mean, we'll be using this campfire when starting up missions and shit. So, yeah. Cool. There we go. And there you go. Sweet. It'll do the job. Like, legit. I honestly think we are probably... There you go. Like, I honestly think that probably this will do this rather nicely. Or at least... it will hold off the worst of the weather. Obviously, you can't account for it if it's like a storm and stuff. We'll have to, like, take cover inside a cave. But, again, just plonk that thing down, take cover in the cave, mind my own business. Wouldn't mind, actually, if there was a storm during this thing, so I can have an excuse, gives me an excuse to go into the caves. I mean, truth be told, I haven't tapped that region yet. That is an unmined region, which could have some very valuable materials inside, given the difficulty in getting there. Could try and grab some more stuff. But again, it's requiring money and resources, which we don't really have. Because I keep buying stuff. Well, I need stuff to get stuff. So it's kind of like 6 of 1. So the way that we're doing this mission is actually going to be in reverse order. Normally, you're supposed to go from the top, similar to how we've done it in the previous mission, where we collected the shit from the top and moved further down to the south. We're actually going to go in reverse order. For 2 reasons. Oh, shit. Shit. For 2 reasons. First of all, because it's quicker, so we'll be able to get onto the fast side without too much problems. Second, because essentially... There we go. Yeah, second, because essentially I want to try and grab the wolf here and here. If we can get the wolf, if we can kill the wolf and his cadre quickly, say we're in good stead. Yeah, I would say that would put us in good stead to get a bit more biomass, because I've discovered that there is a device that allows us to convert the fangs, the claws and shit that I didn't have an idea what to do with previously, into legendary biomass, which essentially will allow us to customize the Quarite device that we'll be getting from the Quarite Great Hunts boss. Because we need legendary biomass to be able to harvest and to get the most out of that thing. And I'm intending on turning the Quarite boss reward into a dedicated... Yeah, they're turning it into our, like, the main mining device, because it can give us a fuck ton of yield. Oh, wait, I remember. It's up there. Okay, cool. Nope, lag spike. Game! Fuck off. With your fucking snow. Right, build us a few ramps. Right, let's make more ramps. Right, cool. We don't need that.
Data says this is the area. Now it's up to you.
Fuck me. That's why you fight the bears. That's why we got the shit. That's why we got the armor. Right, get rid of that and get rid of that. Cool. Right. We need to get up there as soon as... Cool. This one's a little bit of a weird one as a cheese. This one's technically the third one, which is the hardest of the 3. Right, let's delete the, well, right, yeah, you're both reloaded, good. It'll piss off the local wildlife, but at this point, I'm like, I don't care. Oh, reminds me, fire pit.
Those things ain't friendly.
Oh, shit. We'll worry about it later. Hey, I'm happy for it to I'm happy for it to not... Good boy.
Looks like the unit stopped. Get it back online or you're gonna be here for a while.
I must have taken a fucking... Well, it's probably still recovering from when it got slapped by the gravity. Where's the...
You're doing good. Time to move on.
Right.
Next marker should be on your map.
Cool. So... Run! Polar bear in front. Yeah, there he is. Hi. See what I mean? Fuckers are everywhere, and this piece of shit will chase you. Right. The next one, thankfully, is not in a douchebaggy location. Or at least, it's not in as bad a location as this first one was. So, plan is essentially... Yeah. The plan is essentially set this thing up. Keep your eyes on a swivel. Get the fire going. And then I should be able... That was close. Yeah, I don't want to face off against that thing. Like, you can kill them a little bit more easily than their counterparts, but at the same time... Well, in comparison to the polar bear. But the polar bear... But unlike the... Yeah, but this thing does have a tendency to kind of disregard shots. Cool. Yeah. This area is kind of... Okay, cool. This area is kind of...
This is precise as the data gets. See what you can find.
Okay. Right, get a little close to it. There you go. Nice and warm. Good boy. Let's get warm.
This zone's hot, so a little advice. If it moves, kill it.
It's my mantra for doing anything in this game. Okay, you're...
Something happened. You're gonna need to reactivate that thing. You're doing good. Time to move on. Next marker should be on your map.
Okay. Right, so far so good. Right, now comes the harder part. Dealing with the wolves whilst also not getting attacked by all the other animals. Right, this is the challenging part. We need to take care of the big bad wolf. There it is. And he will have friends. Run. Reload. Sorry, Winston. You are kind of being bait right now. Go. ammo. This is where a magazine-fed weapon would be absolutely fucking king right now. Right. Good boy. Very good boy. Right, heal, 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 heal. Okay, good. Good boy, Winston. Good boy, Winston. Right. Oh, get in. That is, honestly, very fucking nice. Right. If those there they are. I was going to say, Vespid Stingwings coming in hot. Grab that. Grab. Cool. Right, let's go murder this fucking nest. Yummy. Fuck yes. Okay, that's good. That is honestly really fucking good. Okay. Great job so far. We've been able to successfully counteract. That is honestly really fucking good. That was exciting and terrifying at the same time. How are you doing for hunger? You're not doing so hot. Let me give you some food. There you go. Bit hectic though. Like dealing with the actually question, is that another one? If we can get another one of those Vespid things. Right, let's plop this down for a few seconds. Warm up. There you go. There we go. Okay. If there's another one of those guano deposit things nearby, that would be super useful. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'll say this. This is the first time I've ever felt a sense of, I say power. There isn't really no, but I would say this is the first time in my entire like 5 years of playing Icarus that I have honestly felt like I've mastered the Arctic biome. I've always felt like I needed like get in, get out, don't hang about, like I was saying before. But my confidence has improved. Don't want to become arrogant, but I know that with improvement over time, we'll be able to mitigate the Arctic regions. I just need a little bit extra prep on some stuff. Polar bear, avoid, like the plague. Yeah, as you can see, this area is not for the... Oh, fuck. I think I just missed it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There it is.
You made it.
Cool.
Now you're going to need to search the area.
Could you imagine if you didn't have these things to help you out? Right. Yep. Go chill hit. Yep. See what I mean? He was coming at me from a fucking mile off. A beautiful example of what I fucking mean. Absolute.
Oh, man. That's some angry wildlife.
Shit.
There's a problem. Start the unit back up.
Run.
Or this is going nowhere.
go, 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 go. Winston's absolutely getting his shit kicked in. Good boy.
But don't stop now. There's another marker on your map.
Or not.
Well, friend, you done down there? Sure looks like it from here.
We'll take that. Yeah, that's good. The Arctic pelts will come in useful later because of the. There you go. Yeah, just dump this. Cool, good boy. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so the Arctic pelts are required for a mission in the future. So the more I harvest, the more pelts I harvest now, the better shit will be later. Oh, bollocks. Right, there you go. Almost looked like I could make it, but yeah. No, but the yeah, so that was a pretty successful operation, and we've still got a little bit more to do before we wrap up on the on this excursion, before we return back to base. I definitely am probably going to need to retire, or not retire. I definitely feel like I need to give Winston a chance to recover, or find some food that will help regenerate his health a little bit. Because, Jesus Christ, he took some beatings. I mean, he did fucking amazing, mind. But he also took some shit kickings as well. Does he have experience? No. Good boy. Yeah. No, he definitely needs to get some... What I also need to do is try and find a way to making the assault rifle. We need a BAR of some sort. Well, we need the BAR, effectively. Now, the reason why I call it the BAR is because it's in its stock form... Yeah, in its stock form, it is a 20-round... How much carrying capacity do I have? I got some. Let's see if we can find titanium. Hello, titanium. But yeah, effectively the stock assault rifle, which originally was in, I think, SMG format, but then they increased the damage to include 5.56, has a relatively slow fire rate of about 550 rounds per minute. And it has a magazine capacity of about 40 rounds. Now, okay, that's pretty solid. Cool. Okay, that's pretty good. Don't see any other particulars. Right, let's notify that this cave has been partially mined. There you go. But yeah, so effectively the weapon itself, really fucking good. I personally quite like it. But its rate of fire is somewhat lackluster, but it does the job. It's a very, very effective piece of kit for dealing with certain types of... Well, in most cases, the biggest issue is not so much the strength of the enemy, it's more the numerosity of them. And because in every circumstance with this particular playthrough will be outnumbered. Ooh. Fuck it. Have I gone through this mine? No, I have not. Cool. Okay, let's... I know I'm taking the piss a bit because I'm going to be having to carry up other shit as well, but if we can get more titanium... If there's no titanium, then I'm not interested. No. There'll be no titanium. But there is exotics, which we will have to gather. There is titanium. Fuck my life. Right. How much does 100... how much does 100... Okay, 14, 10. You know what? There we go. That actually makes more sense. That's 4.6. That's 10. It's a full stack. Doesn't help that we have all that. Forgot the prime bit. Oh, dump that. That probably doesn't help. That very much doesn't help. Fucking hell. Even this weighs shit. And that. Good boy. Winston, you have been an absolute chad. I hope I can keep you alive for as long as I can. There's no guarantee that our that all the animals that we have will survive. Like, I am certain I will lose certain animals. It's just a factor of this game. Especially when dealing with certain bosses. Now, I can... For a second, my brain was like, what the fuck was that? And then it turns out it's just a devil horse. But no, as I was saying, I imagine I can take steps to prevent the animals from being lost, such as, you know, not allowing, not going into certain zones with animals or doing shit on the first person. Okay. Yep, there we go. Here we go. Okay, turn around. Good thing I got rid of this douche. There you go. And there we go. Overwhelmed in terms of size, but at least... You know, let me just carve this thing. Hello! Hey, oh, looks... Not too bad, not too bad. I've been having some interactions with people. And to be fair, I like to... And to be fair, this is kind of a let's play, so... Oh shit, that's a point. Do I get extra EXP for just... I mean, I get EXP, but I'm wondering if I get the bestiality thing. Doesn't look like it. No, okay. Good boy. I know, but this is a live Let's Play, so in addition to talking to people during live, I also am doing this for YouTube, so that when people come back home to us one... Yeah. But yeah. I've had some people hop in and out. I always felt like Icarus is probably a game that is probably not going to garner me the most views. Like, when I've been playing games like... I think... I've had loads of people at one point viewing me on Icarus. Nah. So for me, I kind of... Yeah, my way of doing stuff... Because I've been doing YouTubing for so long that I've just kind of gotten used to just having a running commentary on certain things. Because... I mean, there are points where I also don't talk because I'm either focusing really hard on something or if I'm focusing on other jazz. Cool. So I'm over there. Well, the good news is... Oh, well, to be fair, you missed a bit of a good combat segment. If you want to reverse back a bit, a few mins. There's a really cool... I've just been doing some missions. I've actually done 3 missions so far. And depending on how quickly... I get back to base, I could potentially drop this stuff off, get ready for the next set of missions, and do maybe one more mission, which will be dope as shit. I'm actually quite happy with how things have been progressing in terms of missions. Like, they are the simple missions. Like, the simpler missions. So, like, you know, go out here, plop the radar down, do this, do that. But it's been cool. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, as I said, I'm still doing the restream thing, so it's like when I start these episodes out, it is still YouTubing. So yeah, Winston unfortunately took an absolute beating from all the animals. Well, yeah, it's the service, it's the thing I use to be able to stream both to YouTube and Twitch, because I first just did YouTubing streaming, which was fun, it was enjoyable. But some people were saying that if you're doing gameplay stuff, you might want to head over to Twitch or stream on Twitch, because you'll probably find more like-minded people there. And I'm like, that makes sense. As much as I would love as much as I would love not to have to deal with Twitch, you kind of have to deal with Twitch. So, devil you know and all that jazz. Wonder where that cougar went. Alright. But yeah, so just completed another mission to scan up some terrain. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I've used Restream in the past, and it's been pretty solid. Can't complain. Yeah, I'm sure the PlayStation 5 has some alternative variants to it, which makes it... It's nice that they offer you that to you. Oh, clickety-click. Let's have a look-see. There we go. Right. I need to see if I can get some health up options for that. Hopefully I won't need to worry about going into the cold regions again for a bit, so I can not have to take so much warming gear on me. Oh, you have to pay to use... Ah, right, yeah. I don't for mine. It's free. Which, to be fair, considering the fact that I'm able to stream at like 60 FPS quality on both platforms without having to pay... The only caveats is that there are certain premium features like thumbnails and stuff, which if I'm running it on YouTube and stuff, I have to adjust it after I've streamed or whatever, which I don't mind. That's more than fine. I can handle that. Oh, the base game. Yeah. I mean, the base game is good enough. Like like Icarus on it. The base game without any DLC is really good. It can be repetitive with some of the missions you can do, but what I like is that a lot of the features that are input into the other DLCs are also allowed into the game. For example, with the NPC traders and stuff that allows you to get resources from other locations. I personally quite like that. I think that's a really cool thing that they've done. With the DLCs... Yeah. I mean, depending on how much it is, and depending on what kind of enjoyment factor you would have from it, I would say Icarus is well worth the time and money. Like, I bought this game way back when it came out, and it's been giving quite a lot of value for that one. Or you get it on PC, which currently is on sale on Steam. PC Master Race, represent. Alright, let me just grab these two bundles. But yeah, like the strength. Well, it's to be fair, it's the Steam summer sale at the moment. So it's not just this game, but multiple games on Steam are available to purchase, which is very nice. I'm gonna need to like get some of the bits and pieces. Right. Oh, okay. But yeah, you can get this alongside all the DLC and stuff that you want to get. Right. Oh, no. Request. Yes. I'm going to try and see if I can get that. I think that with the titanium that I've just gathered from this particular run, I'm going to try and see if I can get enough materials to make the orbital exchange interface thing and have it on the roof. That would be cool as shit. Hopefully the thing wouldn't damage the fucking roof, though. Because having to fuck around with this particular stuff is not fun. Though, you see the amount of fucking exotics I got from here. Mental. It's actually pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Bom, 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 bom. Is that it? Yes. 144. Pretty sick. We can try and get some titanium cooking. We should, in theory. Ah, yes, the guano. 284. Ooh, that's lovely. Oh, that's wondrous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm over the fucking moon with that. I am over the fucking moon with that. That's gonna last us so long. Oh, love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Love it. Right. Okay. Usual routine. Okay, that'll do nicely. Being able to massacre certain animals as well is going to be quite useful. Ah, cool. Right, he's run out of thing. Cool. What do we need to do? Oh, yes. Actually, what is the device that we can use to convert... is it under tier 4? I think so. Or something along those lines. There's a dehumidifier. Conversion bench. We've already done that one. Is it conversion bench? No. Processor, maybe? I saw that there was a thing that allowed me to process all of the materials. Oh, there it is. Organic residue cleanser. There we go. Because there it is. So this thing is really cool because it allows you to convert all of these devices, all of this stuff, into legendary biomass, which is actually kind of nice. So I need... Ah, shit. I need shaped obsidian. Bugger. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay, we've opened up the thing for that one. Exotics, prototyping, influx.
Unio acts like they're invincible.
Okay, that's the one that's going to be a bit more of an awkward one. Collection and...
The Lagos unit needs all the help they can get, holding this place together. It's an open secret. The Terra Zone's full of failed terraforming warheads, if you can find them. And let's just say they're invested in that particular technology. Discreetly, if possible. Think you can take care of that?
Yeah, why not?
This far from Earth, the Lagos unit can do more or less what it likes. They're interested in terraforming tech, and what it can do for them in the future. Because there's a lot of Icarus out there beyond the Terra Zone, and a lot of bio-warheads that never went off. That tech was beyond top secret. Now it's just waiting out there for people to find them. Someone must have sent them some intel because they want you to investigate a few locations, see what you can turn up. Check your map. Stay safe and wash your hands afterwards.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that you've been... I remember you explained to me previously that you've played the game for a while. Oh, you've been playing games for a while, I should say. Okay, so we'll still need that. Don't need that, though. Rejig resorts. Drop that. Cool. So we've got one that's right next to us, and then we've got one that's over there, and then we've got one that's over there. So we could probably go dunk, dunk, dunk. Yeah, that works. Or we could do a weird thing, skip this, and then head up north. But I don't think that makes a lot of sense. So we'll go grab this, then we'll grab this, then we'll grab this, and then we'll march our way back down south. I'm wondering if... Okay, that should be over there. I'm thinking that the satellite here is on top of the hill. So I could be wrong, but I'm hoping not. But yeah, no, I've been gaming since I was like 5. Probably less. No, I remember less than 5, probably 4. Maybe even 3 years old. My first ever game was a Noddy game. Not sure how I even remember that, but still. Do we need tier 5s? And... tier 2s. I mean, Potbelly Stove would be nice, and that. A trophy bench will probably need to be made at some point, but yeah. Right, let's go and... pop that down. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't need the carry thing. At this rate, I'm going to be carrying... at this rate, I'm going to be getting as many bloody things as possible. Right. Right, Winston. You're up again. Good boy. It'd be nice if I could give him some medical equipment, but I don't know what. Alright. I mean, I could probably give him the tonic, and that probably would do it. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, careful. There we go. Yeah, the one downside at the moment of Icarus is that during a session, the game can become somewhat more stuttery, which is not helpful when you're trying to do shit. I think it's either my performance, because I'm streaming and doing stuff... Oh. Okay.
You're getting close. You'll need to reactivate the satellite before you can extract the payload.
Oh, damn. Right. I'll need to... I wonder if this will be here for all time. That would be cool. I don't think it will be, but I think it would be cool if it was. Right. There we go.
Okay, it's arming. Oh, I forgot to mention that. You gotta arm it to get the warhead out. But don't worry, it's only a planet-killing bioweapon. Shouldn't take long.
Fuck's sake.
Activating the satellite must have alerted the wildlife. Interesting. You got company. Nice work. That's one less psychotic, genetically engineered beast jacked up on exotics for you to worry about. Only 50,000 to go.
The sass. The fucking sass on this. I love it. I absolutely love it. Ah, that's fair.
You should be able to access the warhead. That's the one. Little advice. This is where Icarus's problems all began. Don't drop it. Don't shake it. And whatever you do, don't open it. What's in there, you want it to stay in there. Time to go find the next one.
Alright, pop you down. Okay, so it's just the usual shebang. Gotcha. Alright, normally I'd grab the stakes, but I'm like kind of wanting to get in and out of this op. Ah, that's fair enough. Like, I came into gaming around... Yeah, I came into gaming late cartridge era, early disc era. Or mid to late disc era, I suppose. No, mid to early to mid disc era, I suppose. Played the PlayStation 1, GameCube, all that sort of jazz. I mean, to be fair, like I've been playing for a long time. And to be fair, it's not like a who's been doing it longer kind of competition, because at this point it's just like, well, fuck. Not exactly a heritage. Not exactly a heritage we'll be like screaming to the mountains over, but yeah, like I've been playing a fair amount of time. It's funny how it's incredible how the difference in like even was it like the 10 years or so went from 2005. Oh no, I was just saying, yeah, like it's not something that it's more intriguing. To be fair, the thing I was more harkening on was just the difference in a matter of 5 or 6 years, how much the technology has shifted. And how, like, when I look back at something from, like, 10 years ago versus what I see now, it's like, oh, shit. Just the difference is remarkable. Oop, there we go. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. I would say in some regards, though, some of the stuff you see has been forward, and some of the stuff has definitely gone backwards in terms of like what a game development would be. Because obviously, this doesn't apply to everything naturally, but it is true that restricting what kind of capabilities the hardware would have on stuff would allow the developers to become more creative, or would force the developers to become more creative. So we could have the ability to sort of discover for us, like, so we could have the ability to enjoy the richness of some games just because of the fact that the developers couldn't get what they wanted. Like Silent Hill, you know, we have the fog because they couldn't generate the terrain far enough, so they had to hide it with the fog. Or Resident Evil with its camera styles and tank controls and blah blah blah. Like it's that kind of stuff that I find fascinating to learn about stuff, or fascinating to discover. Is that an exotic deposit? No, that's just rock with snow on it. Rock and snow. Oh, that was terrible. That was absolutely horrendous. Right, where's those Vespid stingwings? Because I fancy getting more guano. I would love to get more guano in this area, because this area is nice and farmable. I mean, I need to be careful, mind, but still. Oh. Is that another fucking... No. Okay. Yeah, I've taken care of the creatures over there. Good. I mean, it's only been like a few minutes. It's been less than like half an hour since I took out that thing, so, you know, it makes sense. Right, where's this? Oh, it's on the far side. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I'm still kind of undecided on whether or not I do the progression, the same level of progression on Prometheus as it is on that I'm doing here, because like I want to be as like chronologically accurate as possible, but that means that a majority of the fucking missions on, well,
Okay, You found it. Number 2. Time to fire it up. Okay, it's arming. Maybe stand back, just in case. Whatever that satellite's doing, the wildlife really don't like it. Group 15 will be interested to hear about this. Something wild's coming your way. Not bad. Data from
Look at me.
Arctic biosamples shows raised exotic levels. Things are growing faster and more aggressive, even though we don't know why yet. Either that or they just really don't like you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yep. You gotta be quick with this one.
Alright, you're good. Warheads ready when you are. Don't hear that every day.
Right. Okay, now.
Okay, number 2. These things were designed to be deployed in orbit. You crack that at ground level, and it'd eat everything from here to the horizon. So, don't.
Thank you. Yeah, so you see, for anyone who's not encountered these things, that's what you don't want to deal with. That's why these binoculars are That's why binoculars have become kind of like the standard gear for that. Not just because of my own personal preference, but because they actively help you. Oh, for God's sake. Because the binoculars actively help reduce your chances of being caught unawares by the scorpions. So, useful tip to keep aware of. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Well, I'm already halfway through, so I might as well run to the other side. And we're searching for the guano deposits, so... It's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Oh my god, game. Come on. There we go. I'm curious as to why there's a whole detritus of, like, trees ruins here, when there are no stumps or anything. Alright, cool. Alas, I was hoping to find more Vespids. And less of the other creatures. Right. Well. Yeah. I mean, binos are just perfect overall. I love binos in games. Like, if the game allows me to craft the binoculars or a scope or anything like that, I always go for it because it's just having that extra view vision just saves you a lot of pain and suffering. It's just, you know, it's one of those things that just it's become kind of like a. The other funny thing as well is that it was actually Generation 0 that got me into the habit of putting the binoculars on the 7 key. Fun little random fact. Every time I get a pair of binoculars, I have to put it on the 7 key. Doesn't matter which way. It doesn't matter if it's there all the time or if it's there just a bit of the time. It's like the first thing I do, put it on the 7 key. It's funny how you get those little tropes like that. Alright, so that's... How many missions have we done now? Like... This will be possibly the... Yeah, this will be the 4th mission. So we've done... I mean, considering how long it's taken us to get to this point, I don't mind completing more missions than I originally said I would. What we'll do is we'll do the... After this mission, we'll do the Thumper thing next. And then... yeah, then what we'll do is we'll do the exotics extraction. Oops. That should be all gooch. Oh yeah. It's what you just do. Reconnaissance of any kind of sort saves you a bundle of problems. I mean, Christ, when I played Valheim, when I finally got the ability to use like I think there is an option for like a scope or something like that. That shit became super useful. Armor 3, the rangefinder was probably my favorite. Never used it for range finding, but it had the best zoom of any set of binos, because you could actually zoom in. It wasn't locked to one particular zoom, so you could actually adjust it on the fly. It was super fucking useful. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is the thing about this particular game that in some people's eyes is a good thing, and some people's eyes can be really annoying, is that I don't just get the bare essentials and move on because I want to have, like, oh, I'm desperate to get progression. It's like, I know that if I spend time preparing, I can do multiple missions quickly and without too much stress. Right, there we go.
One more warhead, then we can all sleep tight. Till the next time UDA loses one of their toys. Arm that thing and watch your back.
Yep.
All right, it's hot. One enzyme warhead coming up. Stay close in case it changes its mind. Surprise, surprise. The locals don't like you firing up the satellite. You're gonna need to take care of this. Good kill. Thought that might have been the one that ended you. Glad you're still here.
I think this is the only Black Panther, or sorry, Black Jaguar you'll see. Yeah. There's a regular Black Panther as well. Yep.
Warhead. Last one. You got enough bioenzymes there to reshape a decent chunk of this planet. I guess that's why the UDA don't want it just lying around. Time to head back to the dropship. If you can stay alive, you're about to make the UDA real happy.
I like how I can kind of just...
It's over. You did what you came to do. When you help the Lagos unit, you're helping the people who own this planet. Can't go far wrong.
Nice. Alright, so I believe we have 4 missions completed, which is dope as all hell. Which I think is absolutely wondrous. Do I have the pillars still? No, I put those back. Good. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll drop back the base. Give Winston a bit of a break so he can recover his health. Whilst we're doing that, we'll go get the thumper and get that sorted. Get the deep veins sorted. Because to be fair, I'm also trialing out the thumper. It's the most ridiculous thing you'll have on your backpacks. That's for bloody sure. Like, it is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Okay, that's cool if I think that's what it's like. If that's actually going to be staying there. I actually really like that. Like, I don't know if it's an intentional feature or if it's just a bug or something like that. But I honestly really kind of like it that these things stay in your game. Because with the exception of stuff that, like, causes issues for missions, it's a really awesome way to show that you're making progression through your campaign. It's like there's this, and and I always love little reminders of things that you've done, you know. It's just a little baby, yeah. All right, mate. Thank you for jumping in. Really nice chatting with you. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hope it's not too warm where you are. Though, to be fair, it's actually kind of cool up where I'm at the moment. So, you have yourself a fantastic day. And I'll see you whenever I see you. Good luck with the stream or game. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm about the same, to be fair. Wow. Right. Well, we're definitely making some much needed progress. 4 missions done. Good amount of money being earned. We're making some very nice progress. We'll need to... We'll definitely need to be careful on some of the other ops, because Winston definitely can't. I definitely need to level Winston a bit for ops, or just find a means so I can heal him, because he took an absolute shit kicking from. Admittedly, this is multiple missions, but still, especially if you know Winston is not a combat unit, so he is just to get me from A to B as quickly as possible. And while I can eventually give him some talents to help like improve his strength and his aggression, he is still very much limited to. He is very much limited to just standing still or running away when shit hits the fan. So I'll need to be careful. But it's part of the fun of Icarus is making sure that we have spares. Oh, God. All right. Cool. Right. Toss, toss, bump, bump. Yeah, we'll need to drop off some of these bits and pieces. Bio warheads. Almost 2 stacks of that. Pretty happy with that. Pop you into here. Pop you into here. Grab the deep cycler. The most ridiculous backpack you will ever fucking see. It's so huge. It's so fucking... Every time I look at it, I fucking giggle. It's so stupid. Anyway, we'll plop this down in a open-ish place like so. So if I plop this down... Yeah. Cool. So... This area is being affected, is effectively the entire zone that we have here. So we have all the... actually, question. We go to here, go back to Icarus Intel, have a quick look. Right, let's turn off the caves for the time being. Deep Vor veins. Okay, so effectively up to about... Okay, so this one won't be affected, but this will be affected, this will be affected... all of this will be affected along with this. Okay, that's enough, I'd say, for what we want. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm happy with that. Right, we need to put a oil can in there. Yeah, see, we're running a bit low on ammo now, aren't we? People thinking, oh, yeah, it's all fine, until you realize, oh, no, shit, that's actually... Right, I think there's an oil can in the base, which we can get somewhere. Somewhere? I'm fairly certain I have an oil can somewhere. Unless I could just take this. Or just get a spare oil can somewhere. What do I need? Oil can. Steel and... yeah, that's fine. We can get some of that. Okay. Guessing I'll just need to pump this thing into the... How are we doing on... Actually, to be fair, we could probably look into some upgrade options for my rifle and shotgun whilst we're waiting. Right, shotgun. Rifle attachments. Okay, so for rifle attachments, we do have the additional stealth damage, specialist damage, rifle accuracy. Ammo magazine capacity could be useful, especially since reload of the firearm would be nice. We also do a pretty decent amount of damage with it already. I might lean into that more than the ammunition capacity thing. Yeah, because that is useful, but the 25 extra... the 25... yeah, that's actually something I might do. What was it I needed again? I might do this now, to be fair. Rifle attachments. Steel and glass. Cool. That's actually quite cheap. Well, there's the steel. Do we not have any glass? Have we run out of glass? No. No way. If that's the case, we're definitely gonna... okay, no, we've got glass. We've got glass. We're running low on glass, but we could definitely do... and we definitely could do with getting some more. But... right, cool. Rifle. Catch. I just need some platinum. And we got that. Cool. And it also gives me more ammo, which is very nice. Hey, bad guy. Ooh, I want to know how much you'll get hurt. Alright, cool. Rifle. Specialist. Cool. And that's going to give me 2 extra shots, which is going to give us 8 rounds instead of the usual that, which is dope. Right, shotguns. What do we get for shotguns? We have the same thing for shotguns. I'm not going to lie. That does sound kind of nice. Accuracy with shotguns. Projectile, specialist projectile. I mean, additional projectile damage could be useful considering... each project... that makes more sense with this lot. You know what? I think it's worth doing the projectile thing for this. Because each projectile, in theory... because when you fire a shotgun pellet, it takes... you see the 45s and everything else. So I reckon... this will be the experiment to prove whether or not that's true. I reckon if we get the projectile damage... up there, we'll increase the critical hit chance, but then we could also do this with this. Which then means... I just think it might result in some much needed... yeah, because that'll be dope. Cool. Okay, so first. Rifle. Specialist extended ammo. Yes. That's gonna do us rather nicely. Wait, what? Oh shit, I forgot I already made it. Well, we'll use that with other weapons. Pistol. Oh. It is for the pistol. Well, there you go. Cool. Right, so now la shotgun. Especially. This will be a good opportunity to test the kind of damage these things will do as well. Because I'm thinking each it says projectile damage. So me and my brain is thinking, logically speaking, each pellet is considered a projectile. So in that theory, every time I fire this thing, oh, yes. Each time I fire this thing, every pellet is a projectile. Cool. We got a can, and she's ready to go. Hey, bad guy. Ooh, ha. I wanna know how much this will hurt. All right. Check, 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 check. This is gonna hurt. This'll probably hurt. But fuck it. Let's go. 10 minutes. That's pretty heavy. Oh, something big's coming. Oh, Jesus Christ! %. Jesus Christ. That made me jump. Good thing we decided to pop this thing. Jesus. Here he comes again. Jesus. Well, I can confirm I was right. This is the best thing to have for this shotgun. Woo! I wonder what's going to happen. Oh, here he comes. We got another one. Might as well. Would have thought other creatures would have attacked as well. Like, other animals. But hey, that's what happens when you get weapons. Kind of trivializes stuff a bit. Which, yeah, the downside is it trivializes it. But on the other hand, I'm not going to be running for my life screaming every time I use this thing. Right. Oh, hello. Teenage cave worm. Damn. Wait, that's a teenage cave worm. The fuck's an adult? Oh. %. %, I think, is it? Yeah, 90%. 10 more % to go. I imagine we'll probably get a couple more of those things before too long. Yep, here we goes. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, so that's used about 3/4 of that. So now we have much more variety, and it has randomized it a bit. We've now got 4 oxides: sulfur, stone, iron, platinum, salt, silica. So it won't tell us which ones we found are of the amount. Now, if we're lucky, this deposit in front of us right now will be the titanium one. If that's the case, Harley fucking Luya. No, it's the oxide one. Bollocks. Okay. Let me just now change the entire map. Right, okay. So this one, oxide. Cool. So let's go see about the other deposits. So we've done a lot of deposits now. Now, if one of them, if one of the deposits is close to the, solar panel, is the new titanium. Right, this one is iron. Okay, good. That's iron. Good, good, good. Right, okay. Pop. Okay, that's good to know. Cool. Right, okay. So that's iron in there. Good to know, good to know. I'll have you know, we're now at 70 shells for the shotgun. Oh. Cool. So, and 166 rounds for the rifle. You can't see my face right now, but this is the face of someone who's like, yep, knew it. Right, so this is sulfur now. Cool. Sulfur. Okay, cool. I'm worried that one at the top there, the top area of G14 that was the oxide, is now something else. We'll need to make a ramp or something. Actually, I'll just go get a ramp for the thing. What we'll do as well is... Oh, that's a point. The deposit next to the sulfur that the silica that we've got. That could now be the titanium. In which case, there could be a justification for the introduction of another solar panel to do to go sulfuring for well, to get both silica and to get titanium. That would be a worthwhile investment, I would say. How are we diddling? You're like 16 out of that. Cool. Right, let's go get you some more wood. Wood! There you go. Right, investments. We'll probably need to start looking into making some trophies. Because I got the head of a few animals. Yeah. Actually, whilst I'm here, I might as well grab these as well. I'm gonna need to get more fibrous material, aren't I? Yes. Actually, question. It's fur, isn't it? Yep, fur. Smooth operator. Oop. 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 Ow. Mm-hmm. Because we don't have any gold deposits anymore, do we? No. You've got the power to know you're rather replaceable. Always with the thumper. Right. Need G14. So, G14. Oh, hello. I think I see it. Oh, no. I don't. What the fuck? Sworn it was around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Okay, that's sulfur. Okay, so that's the sulfur one. Shit. I'm hoping... Oh, for God's sake. Nice. I'm hoping that the yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm hoping that oh, nice. That's still oxide. Cool. Okay. So that hasn't changed. Lovely. Lovely. Na-na-na-nee-na-nee. Actually, we could do with the silk. Congratulations, Bear. You sacrificed the majority of your health. For the sake of what exactly? The chance to get shot in the face. Wondrous. Alright, grab you and grab you. The Silk will do lovely. Thank you, Bear, for killing yourself. We do appreciate your sacrifice for the glory of our wonderful new... Cool. I sense I'm definitely going to be running through a bit more ammunition than I previously would have anticipated. Which I have no qualms with, by the way. I am fully aware and fully prepared. Okay, so you're out, which is fine, because I'll just replace you with this. And we'll grab what's of you here. Right, what is that over there? That is sulfur. Okay, so that now is sulfur, which is not a bad thing, but I am curious. Okay, so now we've checked out all of the regions here, and we do have the titaniums and the unknowns and everything. So I'm now going to go check to see what is in the caves, if there is any cave minables that, or any items that are in the caves. If there are any items to have of note in the caves. No, this one's empty. Cool. So, no caves. Nothing in this cave. Okay. That's a bit disappointing. I was hoping to get the titanium in a relatively reasonable place. Because if it was here, then this would have been absolutely perfect. Where the fuck are these bears coming from? Has the Thumper attracted bears now to the region? Because it would appear to be that we've now got a bunch of them. And they're not even good ones as well. Right, okay. And what worries me is that there's going to be a rather big... yeah, like, we've still got a couple of locations still to check out. But I'm a little concerned. All riddles learn. Okay, well, maybe, maybe not. We could potentially set up a decent chain of solar farms, solar panels for these caves if they are producing what I think they're producing. I mean, worst case scenario, if the location of all the shit is not good, then I'll just thump whatever I can on... There we go. See if I can climb up here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in there. Motherfuckers, come on. I can't be asked to go all the way round. Let me climb up. Fine. Fuck you. Alright. Okay, let's go to here. Okay. It's to the left-hand side of the enzyme. Right. 180. There it is. Okay, so that's silica. Not the worst, but not the best either. Like, it... Okay. Let's go to the cave to see if there's anything of note there. And whether or not it might be worth pushing into that region. But I'm also like... Misclicked. Oh, well, good thing I misclicked. Normally there's not just one. Normally there's not just two. Grab these. Free organic resin. Ah, there it is. Good to know. Right, let's go into the cave and start exploring. Right. Right. Might as well. Okay. So, this one is now listed as aluminium. Not a bad... Again, aluminium is useful, but it's not as useful as other stuff. Yeah, like, again, it's not... Yeah, it's not, like, critical... It's not, like, terrible, but it's not what I want. I want the titanium. I don't know whether it... Like, I'm very tempted to try to kind of go back and... to retry. And maybe do another... Like, do maybe another one to see things. Because obviously, what I don't want to do, though, is I don't want to potentially waste... Well, I'm probably... I don't know. I don't want to waste the opportunity to gather up more material. Well, I don't want to waste time trying to be a perfectionist when... Again, titanium is really fucking important. Oh, where the bugger hell is it? Right, it is... Should be something right next to us. Like a clearing or something. I can't fucking see it. Right. I'm probably right next to it and I don't even know because it's dark. Alright, let's backtrack a bit. I found it in the open... Okay, if I head on this trajectory, I will bump into it naturally. Slightly to the left, maybe? I should be right on top of it. Oh, I am right on top of it. It's a stone! It's become very much useless. Okay. Yeah, I'm beginning to feel more and more justified into turning this into Yeah, I'm justifying this. Okay, so this has become salt. Yeah, this is becoming more and more justified into salt, into a redo. If it's a titanium is in here, which, yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm gonna call that and say we need better. Wait, we need to do another run. Right, let's have a look at the time. Again with the bears. Motherfuckers. Okay. Let's just do this as it... Finally. Okay. Okay. Rather than... Okay, so tell you what. Here's what we will do. I will, instead of doing another run with the Thumper, what we will do instead is we will do the exotic deposit harvest. Because I do need to get that done. I do want to get that done so I can do another one outside of screening. Because it's just waiting for... It literally is just waiting for drills to be finished. But I did want to film that at least once in a blue moon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we know that this isn't going to be titanium. Yeah, it's oxide. No, it's fucking worthless. Yeah, okay, that first run was probably not what we want. We want to have another one. I'd say it's worth getting another one. So we'll get the oil can, and we'll take it out. We'll refuel it. And then we'll get the second run going. Good to see you. And it's good to see that you're actually looking a lot healthier than you were earlier, which is nice. I'll use the... Alright. We'll salt this stuff. We'll pop you here. Okay, that's perfect. Right, pop you down here. Go. Bomb bomb. Right. More silk for you. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to spend some time gathering up additional resources for this. So, what we will do, though, is we'll get Roberta. You've been doing some work lately, and I think you should you've been having a bit of a break lately, and I think it's about time we got you back into the field. We will get you out soon. Cool. Right, I think I will grab some additional food. I don't know how long it's going to take with the 3 drills, but it shouldn't take too long. Take fruit pie, meat pie, bread, and we still got bacon, so bacon. Cool. Right. Let's go get you saddled up, shall we? Waiting for this for a while. Right, okay. We have 2 biofuel cans. We have a biofuel generator. We have electric extractors. Oh, yes. Yes, each of these extractors will take a bit of a thing for that one. Ah, it'll be fine. Cool. Yeah, so essentially, the exotic extractors... Right, so these... 1,000... Okay, so that's 2,000... It's 1, 2, 3... Should be enough, right? There shouldn't be too much. 1,500 times 3 equals... Yeah, 4,500. Yep, we're fine. Cool. Right. I don't believe I will need to repair my gear, because I shouldn't have to. Yeah, cool. Trying to think if I'm forgetting something. I've got the fuel. I've got the biofuel. Electric cable. There we go. Right. essentially, the reason why you want to have like 3 of these devices on your... Yeah, so welcome to the #1 way of gathering... Well, previously the only way you used to be able to gather exotics before they introduced them into the cave nodes. I, at times, kind of wish we still only had that as an option. Like, only having... well, to be fair, what I would like to have is the ability to choose whether or not you wanted to see exotic nodes in your run. I think a few more options with the buildings and everything like that would be kind of cool. Because I think then it would make the exotic drops far more exciting. Because you're like, oh, I found some exotics. And it makes their usage far more... You really have to think seriously about whether or not you want to go for exotic deposits. Right, so we're looking at about 14, so... But yeah, so... The reason why we're going to roll with this is because this is probably one of the cheaper ways to get exotics in... well, I say cheaper. This is the way to get exotics done in that realm. Go. Yeah, so this particular run's going to be pretty heavy with exotics, but the hope is we can quickly grab them, get the shit sorted, then make our way back out. It's going to take a bit of time. But it's worth it. So, 1. And in all honesty, you kind of want to have 3 of these. Wait, 2? Can you have a third? There used to be a third option. Motherfuckers. Really? There used to be a third option. You could have 3. Motherfuckers. Okay. I'll wait until this weather's stopped. That just means it's going to take more time. I was really hoping to have a third one. I don't see why you can't have a third one. There's a perfectly open gap here for a third one. Well, you used to be able to do a third one. I don't know whether they've decided to change their fucking minds with this shit now, but hey-ho. Okay. Is it taking damage? No, it's not. There you go. Essentially, these things get about 4 of these exotics per minute. And as long as the weather isn't too bad, you can... Yeah, as long as the weather isn't too bad, you should be fine. I'll go make some basic shelters. Cool. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Grab some of that, grab some of that, grab some of that, grab some of that. Right, okay, that should be enough to be able to put a couple of basics. So, 2 blocks. Actually, fuck it. 4 blocks. Cool. And then... So, 1, 2, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many can I make? 2? That works. Alright. One. 2. What are we needing? Probably more wood. Yeah. Oh, nice. There we go. I'm gonna go grab some more wood whilst we get this stuff sorted. Nice. Okay. So we can have like a door. Right, you grab you. There we go. We've got a door so we can avoid animals or shit coming through. Cool. And there we go. It's not much, but it'll do. It's a nice little shab hat. You're a good boy. We'll go. And essentially, it takes, well, essentially, on average, you're looking at about 100 and... To get this kind of stuff out, you're looking at about, well, the amount that you get out of a solid run, which is why I was hoping for the third fucking thing, which you should be able to do. I call bullshit. There should be a third option here. Right fucking here. This should... I'm going to post this on the forum. I'm going to post it onto the suggestions in Discord and be like, could we have a third one, please? Because it should be doable. I don't know why they couldn't do it before. It costs a lot to make these things, by the way. So, the fact that I'm having to... The fact that I've effectively wasted some titanium for this, as well as some electronics, I do kind of want to use it, so... Yeah. So, essentially, when it comes to exotic extraction, it's quite a lengthy process, which is why I was hoping for the third one. because essentially you'll get equivalent of about 160 to 240 deposits, exotics in the deposit. And it's a good place to go to get that. Like you get your money's worth. The downside is, unfortunately, it takes a bit of a time, which is why you want to have 2 of these going at the same time, in order to ensure that you can get them. Ideally, you'd want to have 3 of these going, because then you can effectively, it's like there's like 20, so you've got 40 already. So that's getting all that stuff is going to be super important. If you're desperate to get exotics, you can just go with like the first one and shit, and just go that way with just the one, along with like a bio-generated version. But obviously, it takes a fucking age to do with just the one, as well as if it's not fed by a bio-generator or anything like that. So yeah, it sucks that you have to. It's not by any stretch of the imagination. It's just a lengthy process. It's a time sink, effectively. But you do get a shit ton of exotics. And just for sitting around, no one attacks you, no one does whatever. It's a nice little farm, which is appreciated. And then, of course, you make all the shit ton of exotics that you send up to the top, and Bob's your uncle. You can then spend those resources on other shit, which we will be doing. I'll be making a very expensive, but hopefully a viable purchase. Oh, nice. We got some free wood. Might as well. Nice. Nice. So, yeah, So this should only take me... This shouldn't take a huge amount of time, but it will take some time. Oh, fuck. And I don't have the means to put out a fire if I do. Do I have a whacking thing? No, I need fiber and stone. Gotcha. Right, well, I can get a fire whacker. Need fiber. Alright. Roberta is going to be fine. She's inside, she's going to be inside, or she's protected from storms. That sounds dope. That'll be dope when doing the Prometheus rescue. Yeah. Hardened horn. That would be also a portable icebox, but they're... dust. Okay. Lithium signal. Takes me back, eh? Alright. what I'll probably do is, I said, this will be something that I'll only do once periodically, just because I realize this is probably not the most exciting of things, but it shows what you can do and what I want to do with these exotic deposits. Though there is also another cool thing which I hope we get, though I don't know if you have to deprive the area of them completely. But essentially, there is an asteroid storm, well, a meteor shower, that essentially opens up the next set of exotic deposits, because there's only so many exotic deposits inside your map at any one time. But obviously, if we have, if we through whatever sort of thing gets the chance to do that, then essentially, then essentially, once you've mined out the other items, you end up. Okay. Once you've mined out the exotic deposits, it uses the meteor shower as a way of restoring the deposits, and then essentially you just repeat the same process. We won't be doing. I won't be doing like huge amounts of these, but obviously I do want to build up on my exotic amounts. And there is actually a mission which has us going to do an exotic run, which, thinking about it, would probably make more sense to have done that as the first exotic run. I'll do that another time. I think what we'll try and do once we've done this mining run as well is we'll see if we can get another mission done. Because if we can get 5 missions done in this episode, I'd be pretty stoked on that one, to be honest with you. Like, I think that would be a really good amount of time used. Lovely. Hornets roam, where the moon and the fire gecko play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and my skin is not glowing all day. Home, home on the wastes, where the mole rat and the fire gecko play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and my skin is not glowing all day, where the rats ain't too high, the water's not bad, and the red scorps are playful and mild. Oh, I would not exchange this home on the way for all the big cities so wild. Home, home on the way, where the master's great army once played, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and my skin is not glowing all day. These things are going on. I mean, we're making good progress. I mean, that's like what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 100. So far, so good. And we'll drop these off. Ah, yeah, but. This is why you take Roberta. Yeah, there's no... It'd be interesting if there was some kind of attack or something during this time, but again, depending on where you are, if you're in the grassland regions and there's no exotics, if there's an exotic deposit, you're in the green. Right, whilst I'm waiting, well, I'm gonna go grab myself something to bite to eat, because it is like lunchtime time. And then, hopefully, by the time I get back... it'll still be going by the time I get back. I'm not gonna be that lucky, but... I'll grab something to om nom. So, BRB.
And I return.
Right. Okay. Oh, we're making progress. Curious as to whether or not wondering if the extraction speed is adjusted to be faster or slower on the workshop item. Might actually look into that oil drill. Where are we? Right, let's feed him up. There you go. Yeah. Grilling. I probably could have set this off and left it initially, but there's not enough of a thing for this. There's not enough room in the slots, so you'd have to come back after a bit. But I suppose we could do a drop-off and go set up for the next run. Not a bad idea. Right. Tell you what. Let's I'm a bit edgy about leaving it this far long with only that. If it was concrete, I'd feel a lot more confident. But let's go and quickly drop this stuff off, and then bring the materials to turn it into. Bring the materials back and turn it into a concrete basin. Yes, it means I'm gonna have to spend. Yes, it means I'm gonna have to fuck around with this thing, but at least I can kind of set one off and get it ready to go. Or we can get the first batch of exotics dropped off. Because there is something that you can purchase with just exotics, which is really fucking nice. Well, it's the extractor that we can get from the workshop. So rather than having to craft shit, we can just have it as an extractor there. It does require a separate kind of fuel, mind you. So 6 of 1. But in comparison to the rest of using shit in Icarus, it is free. Right. Right, prop that down here. Right. check, and check. Cool. Would be all the fucking way down there. Done. So that's 170 right there. So if we can get back to that location, to be fair, we could probably go and find the other exotic drop I found, and set that off whilst we're getting the other mission done. Mm-hmm. That is something we can actually do. Right. Yay, we got no more buffalo. Right. Pardon me. Right. Come on. Kind of paranoid, really, about the lack of any, like, I don't like leaving shit on its own when it's wood. If it's anything else, I'm fine. It's just, when it's wood, I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm like, feels way too risky. You know? Absolutely way too risky. Yeah. There it is. Alright. Ooh! Oh, fantastic. It's finished. That is actually really fucking awesome. Right, okay. Stop. Cool. We'll leave this here as a momentum, with the exception of the door, because we'll need the door. Right. Grab you. Cool. Boom. Right, cool. Cool, cool. Alright. Thank you. Right, so the next thing we need to do is go over to this sector on L14, or J14, over here. There you go. We'll set up the concrete block, pop the gen inside, get it cooking, and then we can do the mission. Then I'll return to base, grab the yeah, that actually will work really well. And then we can set it up, set it going, so it can, you know, grab whatever we can. And then that'll be 2 exotics runs done in the span of... Yeah, so this has been an extremely profitable episode, because we've been able to get a shit ton of money. Which, well, okay, shit ton. We've got, in early mission style, we've been able to get a pretty reasonably large amount of money. But we've also been able to get a decent amount of exotics through doing those missions, as well as adjusting the overall terrain. What I'll probably do is I'll probably use the thumper a few times till I get, like, what I want in terms of titanium placement. Ideally, I'd like to have it in a location where I'm not... yeah, ideally, I'd like to have it in a location where it's not so far away from the other useful things. Yay. Right, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. So, door. Wall, 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 wall. Biogen. What the? Okay. Cool. There we go. Alright, let's drop this shit off, shall we? Nice. Okay, so. I can actually remove that marker now off my thing. There you go. So, a reminder as to where it was, but... Okay, cool. So, what we're going to do now, drop this stuff off by the base. And send this lot up. And then we'll see... see how much we can get from this area. Meanwhile, I think we can do one more mission. This one could be a bit problematic because it requires us to make, well, it's the mission to do some scanning in the desert, but it requires us to do some platforming and some fancy pants design thing. So I am unsure as to how long it will take us to complete, but there are 2 areas where we need to effectively put a scanner up. And they need to be, like, up and not in any particular vulnerable position or whatever, and I just want to be able to make some pillars go up and then do whatever. I have done it once before. It was a pain in the ass to do it then, and I'm not looking forward to doing it now. So, hopefully, we'll be able to do it relatively quickly with the pillars that we've got. I might need to craft a few more pillars, to be honest with you. Like, I'm tempted to build a bunch of pillars and like about up to 24 or whatever, just so I know I have spares. Purely for it, just so we can have spares. But I'll just see. I'll have a quick Google as to how. Yeah, like, at this point, I'm just like, I need to know how possible, or what I need to do, because it's like, I'm definitely going to need to try and get, like, some, I need to know what we need to do, because I would like to get, that mission is a bit of a pain in the ass, so I would like to get that mission done Am I in the zone? Oh, I am. Cool. Am I in... Okay, what area is this? Would have it affected that? No, it would have just been outside of that. But there would have been a thing, but I'm going to use the thumper on that, so... Right, cool. But yeah, like, effectively... Once we get the mission up, I'll be able to see what I need to do. And then, spiders. Are there spiders there? I don't see them. Ooh, that tells me something. Oh. Yeah, no, that's... Power's off. Duh. Right, tell you what. We'll take what we got from this one. Lol. We'll pop this stuff away alongside the other bit so we can then see... like, we're saving up the stuff for the... we're saving up the material for the limestone FOB. Alright. There we go. Take all. There you go. Do I have any particular... Nah, I think we're just going to have to make a new one. I mean, I could extend the... Yeah, I might have to extend on that, to be fair. Right, we have 8 on them. How many of these can you make? 3, because we need more of these. Do you have any more? No. You? Yes, I'll take these and I'll make some more. Okay, now how much can we make? I want to make 20. Cool. Let's go and make 20, shall we? Right. Oh, yes. Deposit shit back. Nice. I'll need to make that organic resin thing soon. Preferably without... Should be fine here. Right, operations. We got deep vein, that's fine. Influx, fine. Preservation, fine. Where is it? Is it pyramid?
The assembly
Nope.
are expand.
Spirit level, that's it.
Unio acts like they're invincible, but they need a hand on the surface. They need geodata from this region, and fast. They're not saying why, but something under the surface has got them excited. You interested? As long as you're getting them what they want, Unio have got your back. Just don't disappoint them. Like everyone out here, they're after exotics. Their research teams think they can predict where it forms, but they need more geologic data. So they want you to set up GPR stations to take readings. They need line of sight, so if terrain's too low, you'll need to build them platforms so they can connect. 'Cause technology. Sites are on your map, and you'll find drop pods with the gear nearby. But it gets better. Animal life doesn't exactly love our tech, so keep your eyes open.
Fun. Right, that's 83, so 170 plus 80. You're looking at about 250 maybe. $240, $250, which is pretty good for an exotic deposit. Right. I'll drop that there for the moment. What am I doing? Oh yes, gathering up materials and cool. Right. Sleep. Grab that. We will need to fix this, so I will be gathering up my titanium from here, plonking it down into here, and then yeah, that'll work. There we go. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't need the fire whacker. It was a nice trophy, but not necessarily needed anymore. Cool. Okay. So, let us continue. By gathering up the pillars. Oh yeah, that's it. Spirit level. How do you do this? Icarus. Spirit level. Okay. He's very high in the air. One, two, three. Okay. $75, Jesus. Okay. Turn it down. What's he done? Spirit level survey. Equip mission prep. 20 stone pillars. I think I remember this. Yeah. Essentially, you make a bunch of stone pillars and you push them up, and then you place the beacon down inside the area. You also we need a bunch of ladders. Okay, that's fine. We can make ladders. Hell, I can make fucking multiple ladders. Ladders. And then we can pop it at the top, which will be easier because... Right, ladders. Aluminium ladders. That's a lot of aluminium. Regular ladders, though, yeah, I'm gonna go with regular. I'm looking at the cost, and I'm like, that's a lot of aluminium to use for one mission. I'm just saying, doesn't seem quite worth it, does it? Right, platinum sea sickle. Nah. Where's the titanium? Titanium. There she is. Right, okay. Okay. Repair equipment. Turn on. Repair equipment. Cool. Right, we're going to gather up a bunch of material. Bollocks. Not what I wanted to do. Just gather up a little bit of material, and then we can kind of... This should be enough. Let's say... Yeah, that should be fine. Right, cool. I'm thinking if we gather up about... Thinking... Right, grab a couple of those. Right, cool. If we make... How many can we make? 30. I don't think it will be any more than 20. Please tell me that they're not all individuals. Thank the fucking Emperor. I swear to God, if they were all individuals, I would have cried. Hello. Yeah, it's time, Winston. We'll be getting out onto another mission. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. We need screws. I'm just gonna do like 2 more, just because reasons. So 30 pillars. That should really be enough. Like, in the grand scheme of things, if we are needing any more, then fucking... Yeah, if we're needing any more, then... Yeah, I just... I don't know. I don't think it's logical to have any more than... Yeah, than that. But yeah, that's me, though. Actually, to be fair, what we could do is... Steel. Right. I'm just thinking on some of the tools I can use to gather up other stuff. Because I'm going to try and use some of the more expensive shit soon. You know, the... Om nom nom. How many oil cans can we make? Om nom ni nom 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 ni nom. 5 cans should be enough. Grab that. Yeah, 5 cans should be enough, and that should allow us the means to get the most out of you. So, Jose. Yeah, no. Om nom. Okay. God damn! We have spent a large amount of resources that we just pissed through. Do we need... We probably need to put like a box. Or, yeah, let's make a box. Storage. Actually, to be fair, we can just... Do we have metal? A bit metal. Iron. He says, do we have iron? Of course we fucking have iron. Iron is everywhere. Iron is love. Iron is life. As some would say. Right. We can make a couple of these. Oh, who makes that iron? Right. Cupboard. Oh, motherfucker. Gib rope. There we go. Right, okay. How much do we need? We can make 5. Do we need to make 5 cupboards? Possibly. I feel like another few cupboards wouldn't exactly hurt. Also, it kind of burns through some of the resources that we have, so it's kind of alright. I mean, put it this way. If, perchance, I was to happen to just spend some time crafting as much of the stuff as possible, wouldn't exactly say that's a bad thing, you know? Just you know what, there's enough room for 2. I think maybe we could go for 2. I'm just saying, having a constant production of oil to then make the mother of all fucking oil dumps wouldn't be a bad idea. Just saying, could be a useful time sink. Not addicted, I swear. Okay, get that sorted. And get that sorted. Fantastic sheet. Right, okay. So, grab you. Pop you in the left-hand one. Cool. It's kind of a bit fucky. Hang on, let me just do this right, because it's going to annoy me otherwise. Right. Oh, it's not going to let me do that. I'm going to have to do it like this. Does that give me enough room to get up? Yes. Cool. Right. We'll adjust the buildings of these things properly. Please don't clip into the roof. Oh, you don't. good. Okay, now you can... Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, good. Lovely. Right, okay. Time to... Actually, yes, turn off. We don't want to quite get these things set up right. Cool. So... My brain is just sort of going, you know, what would be really kind of effective is if we had a whole cupboard full of these iron. Oh god, could you imagine the length of time it would take to fill up all an iron cupboard's worth of fucking oh Jesus Christ, that would be an age and a half, wouldn't it? It would. The entire cupboard, this entire cupboard. I keep saying cupboard. Cupboard of oil barrels, and this being fucking. That's kind of tempting. Right, there we go. That's another mass scale project that I could do. I shouldn't do, but I might end up doing. Right. We'll deal with that another time, though. More importantly, we got to get this shit done. So we've got that. We've got that. Cool. Oh boy. I really shouldn't do that. I should be very careful with what I do next in this game. Right. Cool. We got all that shit sorted. Good. Right. Let's go and get these beacons sorted. We want to do a mission before. We want to do this mission before we wrap up the stream. I mean, this mission's going to be a bit of a bitch anyway, so... Right, Winston. Yes, cool. Okay. But yeah, if we can do this, we'll have definitely accomplished a pretty reasonable... Like, we'll have made a serious dent in the missions that we can launch. And I think it would be kind of cool. Aww, I don't think the satellites are there anymore. That's a real shame. I really wish they could still be there. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. I don't believe they're there anymore. Which is a real shame. I actually really liked it when it was there. I think it was around here, wasn't it? Yeah. It just would be kind of cool as a kind of reminder of like, hey, this mission area has, this shit has happened, and you can enjoy the memory of it. No, I'm not a bit sentimental when it comes to that stuff. Alright. Cool. Anyway. So... what I'll do to... There we go. There we go, perfect. Yeah, so we made a pretty impressive dent into our main sort of first thoroughfare into the missions into this game. Now, there are missions that will take time. So I can't guarantee that we can have missions that will always be completed with like 4 or 5 missions being done in the same stream. But if we can do like 1 or 2 of them at a time, hell, if we can achieve on average 2 missions complete per stream when it comes to being mission completion, then I would say that's pretty sick. Because essentially what will happen is the missions will adjust and flow. But the big thing that will always retain the same is the... the missions will ebb and flow. So again, the locations of where we start the mission. So, for example, I'll be focusing on... There'll be a lot of missions focusing on this area. Then there'll be a bunch of missions focusing on this area. Then there'll be a bunch of missions focusing on this area. So, I will be at some point making a FOB... that will take me straight over to the... Yeah, that will take me straight over to the Riverlands area, and I'll try and set it at a location which is relatively close to the Moak, and it'll make like, and then I can process all of those materials there. We'll have to fuck around. Well, actually, no. To be fair, I could spend some. I could be fair. I could like what I'll do is I'll get the materials from the limestone deposit, and we'll try and see if we can get more. Once I've done a few things, I'll probably have enough more, or probably have more than enough deposits from the limestone, and hopefully, hey, that was nice. And hopefully, I'll have enough to be able to make the concrete pieces for the base that I'm in. Well, the FOB that I'm planning. I'm probably only going to go with like a 2-story. Definitely going to have some solar panels and stuff. So it's like because it's going to be a permanent. It's going to be a permanent establishment. It's not like unlike it's even though I'm going to call it the FOB. It's not a temporary location. It's going to be a permanent location. It's going to be a permanent position. Which is going to be designed purely so that areas. It's purely going to be designed so that I can take shit from the Riverlands territories, like with the caves and shit, and either use it as a staging grounds to start missions from that location into other locations, or I will use that as a means to deploy, to gather resources and process them on site rather than having to take the entire bloody cart back down south. Because the big problem I'm having at the moment, especially with especially prior to this particular episode, was that all the caves in this region are getting full. So, dealing with that, I mean, the time it takes to get Roberta out, moving along here and then over to here, or moving along over to here, or whatever, even if I start at like 7 o'clock in the morning, by the time I get to that location, we're pushing about 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And then by the time I've done a number of the caves, we're pushing about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon towards the evening time. So to do any kind of serious mining operation in the Riverlands territory with Roberta without having an FOB is just going to take far too much time. And I'll be spending a giant portion of that time traveling between the two destinations. So opening up an FOB there to process resources and shit like that, probably going to be a pretty decent option. I'm also thinking as well, just thinking out loud whilst I'm doing this, I probably should set up some kind of minor processing FOB for like a temporary sake here around this region. Because although I haven't mined out... although I've mined a decent chunk leading up to this location here, I still haven't processed all of the minerals and mining sites in this region. So what I might do outside of stream is go set up a minor FOB or processing place using a few of the concrete furnaces we've got, because I can just get coal from the mines. And sure, it takes time for them to process that, but I don't care. Like, I really don't care. It can take a fucking age. You know, it's just me. You know me. I have no problems spending time getting this stuff. So that will then mean I could take all that stuff and put it into there. Now, the reason why I'm harkening on about this particular thing is because there are certain missions that require me to get a fuck ton of resources. And I really, really, really want to make sure that when I'm in a position to do these missions, I could do them relatively quickly. Some of them do require me to cook and to make materials and food and shit, which will result in me needing to get more stuff. But there are certain things that I know I will need, like there are certain resources I know I will need, but I also know that I will want to try and, spare myself the pain and also fill up the coffers. So that way all I'll need to do is just grab the shit and then I can make other stuff.
Okay,
cool.
Time to move out. There's another zone marked on your map.
Right. Are these portable, like... Okay, cool. Right. This is where it gets challenging. Ish. Kind of. Essentially, we need to build pillars to reach the top I just realised I might need 10 more. Or I might, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. If we're lucky, I could make a couple of wooden pillars too. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Yay. Right. This is a nice spot. I don't think I could ever make an FOB. Actually, to be fair, I could probably do, but I could construct an FOB or a processing base in the desert. Probably like in the center somewhere, so I can get all the stuff in the region, in this region. Because this particular desert region is quite large. Like, it's a really big location. And to process all of the ores and materials would be kind of nice. Primarily, not from a completionist standpoint, but just because I know I need resources, and I know I'm going to burn through resources to get through to other resources. So, having that ability... Yeah, there we go. So, here's the problem. Both of these locations require that. And the pillars we've got, I hope, will be enough. But they might not be. And we have to deal with the problem. We also have to deal with the whole... Right, we're here-ish. Okay. I'm hoping I have enough. I really am. Okay, we got it. We got it. Shit. Shit, I think we... Mm-mm. They've done that as a fix. Bollocks. Okay, we'll need to quickly grab some of this stuff. Shit. Okay, we're in a bad spot. I really need to get fuck, splint. There we go. Fiber, wood, stick. Bollocks. Okay, I have a fear that we may end up... Right, so I'm going to have to plonk this thing down. I'm going to have to go and get some more concrete blocks. It's a 20 pop. It's 20 per thing. Unless I can just dump this and it... I hope. No!
That's it. We got a signal. GPR connected.
Question. Can I pick this up and take it away? Thank fuck. Okay. Whoa. Jesus Christ, on a bike. No! Fuck me. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. This fucking mission, I swear to Christ. Right. Oh, this... Really? You still give me the fucking splint? Fuck you, game. We don't have another fucking mount. Well, I can't. Right, don't panic, don't panic. Just grab this cunting gear, get the sticks and the fiber and the fucking wood, and heal. Get this fucking thing removed. Then get going and run and get something. Give me the fucking wood. Come on. Yes, make the fucking splint. Oh my god, go suck a dick, game. I shouldn't need to have a fucking 100. Yes, grab that. Good. Right, craft that fucking thing. Fuck you, cunt. Go. I don't have any bows or ammo. Yes, I do. I have a fucking machete. Thank you, game. Yes. Right, this is where I need to... Cool. Cool. I should have... Yeah, if this hasn't reinforced the message of take a fucking health regen shit with you, this, I don't know what is. Well, that's our first death on stream. And this is why I don't do permadeath runs on this game. Because how are you supposed to fucking get down from the ladder when it keeps disconnecting, when it keeps locking you off the fucking ladder, even though you haven't had anything wrong with it? I just hope I can get to my mountain time. We might lose Winston. I really don't want to lose Winston, but we might lose Winston. And it would not be fun. Yeah, well, no, I mean... If there's any lesson to be taken from this, it's called get a fucking chemistry bench made right fucking now and get the fucking health tonics set up. Relying on meat to help your fucking health does not do shit. It's a miracle I had other shit as well. I need to make a backup kit as well. That's really fucking annoying. If I died in combat, that would be one thing, but the fact that I died because of the sodding game has a stupid mechanic that has my character basically let go of a fucking ladder every time I try and disconnect from one. And because it doesn't clearly define which ladder I'm fucking looking at, I couldn't tell which one I was using. Right, hurry the fuck up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll have to do this at night. Just anything to help. I mean, I got the most advanced bit of suit armor on me, though, which is something. Well, at this moment in time. Shit. I'm going to have to get a new Winston. Oh, I'm going to have to get a new mower mount. Come on, come on. Fuck you, game. Suck a fat one. If I take... Yeah, that'll be quicker. I can take a shortcut through the other location. Through the original, like, that time when I pushed in through the drill. So I can take a shortcut through there. Oh, bollocks to you. Fucking hell, I just remembered, yeah. Oxite. And I don't have I don't have anything to grab oxite with, so I'm going to struggle with oxygen. Is my O2 really that fucking terrible? Looks it. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, no. I need a spare kit. I need a backup kit. Shit. If I gather up material here, I can hopefully make enough to make a basic pickaxe. Yes, stone pickaxe, there we go. I'll just nom whatever I can on the way here. I just hope that I haven't cleared out all of the fucking oxites on the way, because I have cleared out a lot of oxites on the way here. Come on. Oh, good. It's like this game just wants to perpetually shit on me because of this one fucking piss-ass fuck-up. Come on. Hurry. The fuck up. You bitch. Okay, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up with the regen. Should have taken a coffee. Like... This has perfectly demonstrated, though, the essential... Right. Grab what we can. This should allow me to get... Pushing through. Just gonna grab what I can. I'm just literally grabbing as much as I can on the way there because I know I'm gonna run out of oxide soon. Right, yep. I'll need to bring my own, well, what I'll do, actually, once I've completed this mission, I will essentially grab the, yeah, I will essentially get the workshop shit, so that way I can get. So I'll use that as my main kit, and then the stuff that I've crafted in world will become the backup kit. So that way, then if I do go down, I have an immediate knowledge of, okay, I've got this, it's fine. I've got this, it's fine, and I don't end up having to struggle as much, because at the moment we are just fucking pegging it as fast as possible. I wouldn't mind so much were it not for the fact that fucking the animal that I've left waiting is fucking Winston, the most defenseless creature imaginable. So I just want to get to him as fast as I can, so I can at least have the knowledge of, hey, I can defend him. And yeah, what I'll do is I'll try and figure out a way of grabbing, yeah, and I'll definitely need to, like, I don't know whether I'll just bail and just go get fucking, I'll try and see if I can complete the mission, but if I end up having the same kind of risks, I will say fuck it, bail on that location, and craft the fucking stamina, health potion. Because that shit is... like, this mission has highlighted just how much I need that. My god. Right. Om nom. Cave nearby that I'll be able to get into. I mean, to be fair, the storm is not too bad. If it was like severe winds, I probably would have immediately gone into the caves, but because it's like just barely not as bad as it could be, I'm like, fuck it. This suit is actually doing a pretty fucking good job. Because every time I take damage, it regens it by quite a quick amount. Nice. And this is unupgraded, by the way. So... Come on. Come on. Suit is definitely good. Come on, go. Oh, good fucking god. Yeah, no. No thanks. The one thing I will say I like about the fact that that's not an ability that I have to unlock. Otherwise that would have been a very fucking bad example of caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. I mean, I probably could have survived, but I don't know. I got no gear, I got no fucking equipment. Right. hurry, go. I just need to get to Winston and get to protect him. Once I get to Winston, make sure he's okay. Oh, fuck, a duck. Would be at like the top of the fucking mountain. Oh, God. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Slowly, slowly. Slowly fucking down, slowly fucking down. Go down slowly. Don't rush this. Don't panic. Don't try and desperately rush. We have as much time as we need. Just make sure you make it down without losing your fucking marbles or getting stuck into it. Yes, good shit. And yeah, I like the suit. The suit is doing good. It doesn't have as much environmental protection, but it certainly helps me heal. Go, 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 go. Fucking parkour running my ass through this. Okay. We're in the desert. Can't really afford to take contact. Of course. Fuck you. Cool. Yeah. I'll need to, yeah. I'll need to go via this method because in order to get down from there, you have to fuck around with some other bullshit. So no, like it's better to go down this way because then I can go down into the valley and head right rather than having to try and fuck around dropping down. Come on, 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 come on. Hurry up with the fucking stamina regen, you piece of shit. Come on, come on, come on. Run! Right. Too high. Too fucking high. Wait, hang on. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. I'm almost there, Winston. I'm almost fucking there, Winston. Hold on. Please just run. Hurry, 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 run! Come on. Come on. Yes, he's still there. He's still fucking there. Oh, go fucking suck a dick, you fucking... No, I'm not playing this with you. You can go fuck off. Run! This is why I want to drive your fucking species into extinction. You are on my shit list from now until the end of the fucking run. Thank fucking Emperor. I saved Winston. I did not expect to be able to get to Winston in time. I'm not gonna lie, I was seriously expecting a message to come up at any fucking point saying Winston has died. Right. Fuck you. Take all. Hey, assholes! Shoot the fucking gun! Right. Grab that, put that there. Right. I haven't upgraded this thing, so I will have to swap back over to this. Cool. It sucks. I'd rather not, but at the same time, I feel like I haven't really got much of a choice. Where's my titanium pickaxe? It's over there. Cool. Okay. So, recurve bow, retired. You onto 5. You onto 4. You drop. Thank you. Where's my... Okay, I've got my shit back on. Good. Okay. Good boy. We'll get you out of here. This mission can officially suck it. Right. I think I finally found how to make sure that this is the right one. Okay. Right. Pop that there. Okay. Done. Let's move to the other side and hope that this will be enough. This one requires us to be in the almost in the water to a certain extent. Yeah, it does. Okay. Right, let's do this right. I don't like this by any stretch of the imagination, but I want to get this mission done because I don't ever want to fucking do this mission ever again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Right. It's a little too high.
Station's on. Connection's good. All done. You sorted this, and it wasn't simple. Unia's got ambitions. So you'll be looking real good to them right now.
Apologize for the lack of comms, but I am concentrating as hard like a motherfucker is right now. Bloody hell. Well, that was a pain in the arse if I ever saw one. But it also very much shows just how much we need to have a backup kit. And also just how much we need to have a health stimulant. Like those... Ooh. I am hexagonal. But no, so that mission was a bitch, mind you. That was an absolute bastard of a mission. But it's done. We've done it. And more importantly, we didn't lose any animals. At least for the time being. Yeah, you paddle. You doggy paddle whilst I get out of here. We didn't lose Winston. That, I would say, is the biggest achievement of all. I am super fucking stoked that we didn't lose Winston. Like, damaging of the gear, the loss of a titanium pickaxe or anything else, yeah, that would have stung, but but losing Winston would have been absolutely fucking crushing. So, I would say I'm pretty fucking stoked with that result. So, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's, And what I'll do is I'll make the chemistry bench. Like, that has reinforced in my mind what I need to do more importantly, and that is to get a chemistry bench set up, and that is to get that cooking. We need to get the health potions up. We need to get depending on what ingredients they will need. I may also start investing into the bees now, because I know that in order to get the medical certain medical things, I need honey. And in order to do that, I need bees. So I'll need to start looking into that particular factor. But that'll be something I'll worry about in, like, outside of stream, because there's no real need. Like, it's just setting up a bunch of hives and then waiting for the hives to start growing resources and then upgrading them with whatever kind of equipment I've got on hand. So there's not a huge level of impetus on, like, oh yes, this is something I need to show you. It's like, it is what it is. So, yeah, I think definitely the next thing I'll be doing is I'll be getting some much needed medical supplies and health tonics made. So that way, if shit hits the fan. And then I'm going to buy some stuff for a second kit. So I'll be producing and making more equipment to make the second kit. A recovery kit, I should probably call it. But yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, that would have sucked if that was a permadeath. All those hours of work gone. I would not have liked that for sure. Abso-fucking-lutely not. There are some games I'm pretty sure we can do a permadeath on, but I don't think Icarus is... Like I said, maybe if I'm trying with another character, but not with my main character. Right, let's get back home though. Holy shit, that was terrifying. Right, yes. I'll also do some thumper jobs in the background, just so that way we can get, like... So I can maybe find a better titanium thing. Because once I get a titanium node nearby, like if I get a deep vein titanium drill, we'll be fucking sitting pretty. I will be in love. It will be so good. Life would be a dream. I also want to say, this armor, really fucking good. Really good. I'm definitely taking it and I'm definitely going to use it in combat when it comes to dealing with bosses. Like, if I know I'm going up against, for example, the Quarite boss, I think I definitely will take that armor with me, because I feel like it will be a much-needed assistance. Plus, also, with the benefits of what else I have on hand, it'll be a very, very useful, like, boss-killing armor, which will be nice. But yeah, no, that was quite scary. That particularly last mission. But on to the positives. Holy shit! 5 missions. 5 missions. Oh, I just realised I might be getting close to the deep vein. Yeah. 5 missions. An exotic deposit drained. And another one being currently worked on at the moment. Question, do I have enough carry space? No, I don't. Right, grab that, grab that, grab that. Right, we don't need you. I'm going to toss you. Oh, I can't. Right, fuck it. Toss. 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 I've got 2 portable beacons. Happy fucking days as well. That's actually something I didn't even think about until just now. Oh, I think we lost one of the pillars. Oh well. Sucks to suck. C'est la vie. Where's the... Oh, did we lose another... Oh, we did. Okay, shit. Not great. Oh. No! Oh, God! Shit, he's... I'm so sorry! Fuck, how do we put him out? We need to get... Fucking hell. I'm so fucking sorry, Winston. I'm not gonna lie, I had Red Dead Redemption 2 flashbacks. When Django fucking got burnt to a crisp. Oh my god. Sorry, that was actually quite funny. Oh my god. Oh, that was funny as fuck. I'm sorry, that was actually quite funny. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, there you go. Cool. Right, I'm gonna put you and you there. Yeah, no, you fucking deserve it. You absolute fucking legend. Right, I am going to give you... Yes, that. I think that will be fair. Oh, that was funny as hell. That was actually quite funny. Anyway, also, on a positive note, we've got 2 free beacons, which I think if they work as I believe they do, we have got ourselves 2 free beacons to use at our particular will. Huzzay! Which means I can set up the FOB and have a beacon be marketed towards it, which I'm really freaking happy about. And then also I could set up... I could also use the other beacon to mark out the locations of deep vein exotics in game, as well as in the Icarus intel, which is honestly quite a boon. So I would say this is a rather unique and, well, I'd say it's a great way to sort of wrap the stream up. So I don't know, in truthful honesty, whether or not I'm going to be able to stream again this week. The reason why is because I'm working on the Saturday, and there may be some stuff I need to do on the Saturday. And the Sunday, I'm going to be busy. Oh, god damn it. I need the bathroom. Okay, has that been drilled? Yes, I imagine both of you are full, yes? Yes. Cool. Fucking hell, 200. We're good. So I just immediately needed a piss, and I was like, oh my god, absolutely dying. Right, how are you diddling? You are doing fine? Perfect. Cool. I'll make our way back to base. But yes, so as I was saying, we've now got 2 beacons, which I can use. One for the in-game, one which I can use to drain off... Well, one I can use as the FOB marker, and the second to use as a dedicated exotic vein deposit marker, which I think is pretty cool. I think it's going to be very nice. As I was saying also, I'm most like... I don't know. I do not know if I will be able to do Saturday. If, by some chance, I feel like I can do a few hours... Yeah, we will do a bit more Icarus, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I will wait and see. I most likely will do Icarus because I feel like we're on a good roll at the moment, and I think having some extra episodes on Icarus doing missions will be of benefit. And then that way, at least, we can... There we go. That way, then, I can kind of focus in on completing other missions. Oh, for God's sake. Really wish I could figure out why this system doesn't... Why it does that shit, but hey-ho. Yeah, no, we made some pretty decent progress already, and I'm pretty stoked about that. What I will do in the meantime... well, hey... Oh, it's still standing up pretty fucking well, to be fair. That's actually pretty cool. But, you know, I think one of the things I will do, for sure, is I will go about and set up relatively cheap processing facilities around some of the regions. Primarily around here, and maybe one, like, here, and then I'll just go on a mining routine. Grab shit for here, do the same. All of this shit goes carving into one location. Then process all that stuff and send it back. Do multiple trips. Essentially, I want to try and gather up as much materials as possible. Even if it's iron and shit like that, fine. I'll make an excess, or I'll make a shit ton of steel so we can use it as concretification bonuses or whatever, because I'm sure I'm going to need to make more concrete or more other stuff. And then that way, at least, I can get... The main intention would be to get titanium. However, this would be all dependent on whether or not I get titanium deposits. If I can get a titanium deep vein... different story. I can just relax a bit about mining and instead just focus in on what I want to do, which is make up some of the other bits and pieces. But we need a titanium deposit for that. You're very good. But no, seriously, thank Christ we were able to save Winston. Good fucking lad. Good fucking lad. Good boy. Good boy. You are a good boy. Right, let me grab those two from you there. Yeah, you're not going out for a while. You and my boy are going to get a nice, good, long rest. Good fucking God, that was terrifying. Right. Mission complete. Ideally, I'd like to also set up, at some point, the... orbital exchange interface thing for the base on 200. Oh, I'm curious. Do I have over 1,000? I think I have just under 1,000, possibly 900. But I might get. But once this thing's been, once the drills are finished off, I'll be over 1,000. No, I'm already over 1,000. Fuck yes. Oh my God. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's honestly, I'm absolutely over the moon. Reasons, if we go back to the deployables, is it farming? No. There's a thing I can make. Oryx, no. That'd be nice to get that. That would be useful. Raw resources, refined resources, that'll be dope. There it is. So this is basically a super expensive... in terms of cost, but absolutely useful. Essentially, yeah, it's essentially a free version of an extraction drill, and it's very much worth it, in my opinion. Even though it's expensive as shit, it is actually worth it, because it's extra precision, and the main reason is that it means I don't have to spend resources finding this shit. So, worth it. Worth it. Cool. Cool. So I've got that stuff researched and bought, which is nice. Right, so we'll... I mean, we're going to be getting more, so, yeah. Perfect. Ah, speaking of which, modules, gadgets. Right, cool. I'll use this, yes. Right. 50. Cool. We got that shit sorted. Nice. Right. So we have this, which is fine, but really it's this that I want to request down. And like that, all of the money that we spent on these missions has been spent. For extremely worthwhile causes, I will add. But still. Because essentially this has... Okay, this has slightly more. But, yeah, that works. Right, okay. So, nom. Cool. Cool. So this will give you extra purified water. And, yeah, cool. And there we go. I do believe... Oh, yes, armor. We need to have spares for that. There we go. Actually, no, I don't think we have enough matter. We don't have enough currency now, do we? I was going to say backpack. But that's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, we need more money. That's fine. I said, I don't mind. I think that's probably going to be much better. That'll be useful. But still. That's actually pretty solid. There's like a few decent things, but the Gatherer's Backpack is probably the one I want to go for the most because of obvious reasons. Considering how much it costs to get that bloody backpack, I'm not going to lie, this backpack has been absolutely king for like a majority of this particular playthrough. And the fact that we got it so early on is honestly an amazing thing. Absolutely wondrous. Right, anyway. I do believe that is effectively it for today, because I think we've done an absolutely fantastic job on completing a number of missions. So let's go to the Norax mission. Let's go to the Norax thing before we wrap off to bed. Or wrap off to, you know, do other things, but still. So, we had completed the mission Death Ray, I think. We've done Spirit Level. Fuck that mission, but still, we've done it. Ice Storm, which is actually pretty impressive. Searchlight and Broken Arrow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fucking sick. Like, absolutely awesome that we've been able to make sure. Now, again, we've got plenty more missions to complete. But still, 5 missions is pretty damn impressive. And it means that we get to do other stuff as well. I'll be focusing on getting other things in terms of other stuff. For example, there are these ones. There are certain missions that we can just go hopping into and gathering up more material, or gathering up simpler stuff and pushing on. I think what I'll probably do for the next set of missions is to do the field test, then to do the sandy bridges, the resurgence as well. Then, depending on how much time we've got, because it's going to be on afternoon, so I'm probably only going to have enough time for maybe a couple of missions on that one. Well, then, focus on maybe doing the deep vein mission first, and then the next Icarus stream. So that might not be the one after the next stream, but we might have one in a few whatever, and we'll then do that, and then the waterfall one. That one should be fairly easy because I can essentially, in a sense, I can just straight up go. Oh yeah, that one I can straight up just go around. I know a way of cheesing that mission. It's hilarious, but it's true. And then obviously we'll have a whole bunch of other stuff which is requiring just collections and resources and farming. And the missions to do the more fun stuff will unfortunately take more time, but this is where having that shit will actually be of benefit. So, yeah. This is where I wanted to do other shit as well. And there's apparently Avalanche, which will then allow us Blackfall Forest module. Oh, nice. But yeah, so we've got our work cut out for us, and I think there's going to be a lot of things to do still, but I'm excited to continue the story and all that jazz. So, thank you all very much for watching, and if you like this kind of content, do let me know in the comment section down below, clicking on the like button, and of course subscribing to the channel, and I hope to catch you all in the next one. If you are wondering, if you've only just joined us and you're wanting to see everything from the start, go down to the description from Twitch. You will be able to see to my YouTube channel, whereupon you will see all of the episodes leading up to this one. And I also do other stuff. I also live stream other bits and pieces as well. So if you are wanting to see more about that stuff, do let me know. If you're liking stuff and you wanted to provide any feedback, constructive criticisms and stuff like that, do let me know in the comment section down below. But I hope you guys have enjoyed your time here, and I will see you once more in the future. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one, guys.